not eating breakfast. Okay, what are we gonna do here? It's a shame that we lose all our star power by taking the shortcut pipe. I don't know how much useful star power is going to be in this fight, but probably gonna have some use. So yeah, we're gonna start with the unstable star fight, and then we're gonna head to Waka. Let's see. Hello, Jose. Defense, we do not have time for defense. We're also gonna want as many, yeah, item saver is just kind of an interesting beast, but... Yeah, it is just a palette swap of refund. I'm thinking HP pluses? Maybe? 20 extra HP might go a long way. We're gonna want, like... We're probably gonna want the golden shrimp cake. Like, biscuit, golden shrimp cake, and just go for as much regeneration as we can. Double dip would actually be useful too. Head start is also not a bad idea, honestly. Because I'm sure he has got a slow attack. Oh, I already have head start on. Okay. Then because of the recoil from recoil throw. Are we able to jump on him? I don't remember. Recoil throw is still the best option, though. Right on might be needed to make it faster. I don't know, but I think 3 HP pluses, and then, like, I might need a life shroom, I don't know. Refund, because I'm gonna eat a lot of expensive stuff, and I do need money. Looking at this, I do need money. I can't actually imagine myself using star power. I guess as like an emergency 20 heal, but the animation's actually super slow, so actually I don't think it's gonna matter that I lose all my star power by coming to the screen. Now the question is, what partner attack do I use? Or do I just select to do nothing with my partner? Because that's faster. Why am I losing 0 turn? Oh, I'm not. It just says 0. Oh my goodness, that... Okay, so we definitely need to set up the cake. I don't think I have time for my partner to attack, honestly. That recoil is so deadly. Oh my goodness, Refund! Refund is gonna kill me! Okay, we have to unequip Refund. We do not have time for Refund. It's hilarious. And the recoil from recoil throw is actually really bad. I need to test if I can jump on it. I don't know if I can jump on it. I don't think I can. No, we can't. Thunder throw. Hello, Griff. Okay, all the pings. Super jump charge? Ultra jump charge? How do I get... No, wait, no, it would be hammer charge. How do I get the extra power? I mean, wouldn't need dark power then. Ultra Smash Charge is a fast animation. And then on a Dark Saber. Anything that has like an animation is a no instantly. Oh, I've got speed up on. That's death. One point says -8. I'm only losing... Oh, I'm losing 10! That is affected by passive defense. Okay, that's big. Still the temple, yeah. Okay, first of all, okay, so if passive defense matters, then... Actually, I want to see if Weather Shield matters. I doubt it, but... No, okay. This is a real-time battle, Griff. Basically. Okay, so we need... I doubt I'm gonna I think I'm just gonna do nothing with my partner. My partner's just too slow. Mario needs to do something every turn, so quick change is pointless. So we need as much defense as we can. We're gonna want P down, D up, and we're gonna want both defend pluses. So we need another 3. What can we unequip? Do we need Ultra Smash Charge? I mean, we definitely don't need Dark Saber, that's for sure. Yeah, it's a little busted, but I have an idea. Do I need Thunder Throw? He's probably going to be immune to Thunder, so maybe just recoil. So maybe just... Let's just go with Hammer Throw. And then P down, D up. Okay, this is my new strategy. Now we'll only take 7 per turn. Okay. That's the wrong thing. Wait, I'm supposed to be taking 7. Why am I taking 10? Is it based on percentage? Is it based on max HP? It might be based on max HP. It's based on max HP. Okay. So in that case, we want less HP. So that's how this fight is doable with Greedstone. You're gonna take basically no damage. Okay, well we can't deal... Oh yeah, we can. I mean, I could just be like, yo, I'm just gonna like... Okay, well the defend pluses do nothing then. So then I could be like... Lol. Actually, I mean, these defend pluses will matter for his attack. In that case, we want as much power as possible. See, I could just lower my HP, but that's the boring way to do it, and it's far more exciting if I beat it like this. Far more engaging. So... we just need as much power as possible. Dark power, obviously. Power plus. And replace Thunder Throw or Hammer Throw for Thunder Throw. I think it's a little stronger. Plus it's got the Thunder. I need to remember my menuing. Okay. Okay, so this... Okay, I definitely don't have time to charge to do that. This is ridiculous. Menu speed. I feel like I'm gonna need Recoil Throw then for the extra damage. Getting the 6 turns of regeneration is very good, because like getting the regeneration is very good because I can just focus on damage, and the biscuit will set it for 6 turns, and that'll offset the damage. I basically have like 6 turns to kill it, but I also can't really do much. So the mechanic does hit very fast. I need as much power as possible. I could come here with Stellar Power instead of Dark Power and save a little bit. Save 1 BP, because they're basically opposites. Can't have both. I'll just have to come here the long way. What part... Is there a partner that I could somehow enter this with? Like, what partner has a really fast attack? Gimbario's heavy, like, multi-bonk, heavy bonk or whatever, isn't that slow, but... Let's think. Mega Bonk, maybe. You can't do anything, you can't do anything. Shell Shot is really fast, actually. But I'm not gonna have time to aim. Shell Shot's a maybe, though. You can't... Phantomac is too slow. You're too slow. You're too slow. You're too slow. I mean, Spiny Flip... Yeah, Spiny Flip's too hard to aim. And you're too slow. Power Beam is... I mean, I might as well just use Shell Shot. So I'm Parakarry, but I have to switch Bombette to Parakarry. I might need 2 Yoshi biscuits, and I might need another cake for this. Get a second Yoshi cookie, and then just get an Ultra Shrimp cake. And like double dip salt. This is the stupidest battle ever. I love it. Thing is, I'm gonna take a lot of damage. I'm gonna take 7 damage from his attack. Then again, that doesn't really matter if I kill him. So. Flower Power would be a nice plus attack at the start. I think I can afford to put Dark Power on. I don't think Mega Charge or whatever is a bad idea. Super, like, Ultra Smash Charge, I don't think that's a bad idea. But it's only plus 6, so actually it doesn't... That's not actually gonna matter that much. Yeah, no, Recoil Throw is probably better. I could be lame and just like, yo, I'm gonna triple to Egg Missiles, but... I'm that one lame guy who does that, so... I don't know, Defend Plus? Let's try this. That's still good, does pretty good damage. That's pretty good damage. Okay, this might work, but switching to Bombette is, like, really difficult. If my health reaches 0, can I heal? Okay, if it reaches 0, I don't instantly die. I can heal. So I just have to make sure my health is not 0 at the end of an action, at the end of someone's turn. So actually, this is not bad. Because as long as my health isn't... Because while I'm in the menu, I drain, but I can also just heal. That's not as funny, though, so... We missed. Darn. Ugh. Okay, yeah, using Parakarry to attack is too slow. My partner has to do nothing. It's too slow to switch, I think. Unless I heal on that turn instead of attack. But the extra damage from Parakarry is gonna be very minimal, and aiming is too hard. Aiming is too slow, so partner, you're doing nothing. It's hard to go fast with the joystick. Joystick menuing. it gets stronger every turn. Why did it default to that? Okay, he gets stronger every turn anyway, so I have to kill him fast anyway, lest I get killed. Okay. Okay. So he gets stronger every turn. We almost got him, Griff. We almost got him. We have the damage. We just need to survive. This is hilarious. We just need a little more damage. I think we need danger strats. Because if my health dips below 5, I'll do more damage, and then heal up from the cake. So we need to, like, time it with Power Rush. And maybe Mega Rush will even come in handy. I'm crying at just the concept of this fight. It's so good. It's so bad, but it's so good. And yeah, recoil throw is the only way to do this. It's so stupid. What was the other one I wanted to put on? Right, flower power. Flower power will only make the first. No, flower power will actually. Because, yeah, flower power actually will make a huge difference, actually. Flower power is the way to go. I don't need these. I just need flower power. Because, yeah, my FP will be max every turn because of the cake. So that's +2 damage. See, actually, this is free now. Darn, I wanted danger strats to be a thing. Menuing error. We cannot make any menuing mistakes. We're speedrunning this now. I wonder if it's even worth it to defend that. I think defending is slower. I can't tell. I think it's the same. Okay, we're gonna have to do nothing this turn. How much difference is it between close, but... That almost worked. I think maybe we should take the time to charge 1 or 2 of these at the start. I think we do take the time to charge 1 or 2 of these. I also might just have to use, like, another healing item. In that turn I do nothing, I should just use a healing item. I should use a healing item this turn. Actually, no, if I get the block... Okay, I need to heal this turn. Jelly Ultra. Gonna need to charge up 1 tack. We made it! Let's go! And we get SP+, which is a badge of extremely dubious usefulness. What does it even look like? Ah! It looks like that! That looks normal. That fight is hilarious. Also, we want those items back, but whatever. Booster Shrimp, actually... Booster Shrimp might have been good enough. That would have also given me plus attack, and I would have needed to charge, but whatever. Yeah, I should have used the Booster Shrimp. Like on turn 2. Yeah, that's what would have been optimal, but whatever. It's a pity we couldn't get a refund, but refund is way too slow. Ah, so that's what color it becomes. Unfortunately, I can't say that having 8 SP over having 7 SP is really going to help me that much, so bye-bye. When that in Greedstone was Badstone, that could be useful, but in this, not so much. It's cool, though. It's a novelty. So, we desperately need money. How do we want to do this? I guess I'll just, like, go to Mount Rugged and start picking on Wakka. How bad can he be? Then after that we have Mysterious Dark Temple Boss, we have Master 4, we have Dark Bowser, and we'll have the Dark Rush once we beat the other guy, and we'll have we can just do the EX Rush, but I don't want to do the EX Rush quite yet. Because, I mean, there's no sense doing the EX Rush before we beat Dark Bowser, obviously. So yeah, what's our plan for Wakka? Don't think we're gonna need quick change. Yeah, but it's always nice to have. We're gonna want as much defense as possible. Because he does multi-hit attacks. P down, D up, and then we're gonna water block with Suchi, so yeah, we will want. And then for damage, Wakka's a ground type, so he's immune to a lot. Yeah, no, I don't know. Yeah, probably like Thunder Throw or Recoil Throw. I'll use Thunder Throw because it's funnier. And that way I can put on 2 Power Pluses. Not that... Even though this is still weaker than just using Recoil Throw. God, Recoil Throw is so busted. Recoil Throw is just busted. Whatever. I'm using Thunder Throw and you can't stop me. Where's my save block? Oh, it's on the screen. Okay, he gets 1 defense, so... He gets defense with each fight. This should do what? 6 plus 4? Okay, well, his... Yeah, I'm a little over-leveled for this right now. A little bit, but... They say he gets hard. Okay, good to know he's a rock for attack. Let's just take care of these guys so they don't get in my way. Fine. Really? Let's just get out of my face. Of course they respawn. 40 with 1 defense. Is he going to be able to damage Mario still? Yet, at all? Nope. Slightly embarrassing for you, Wakka. I should be reading that text. Oh, he's got 2 defense now. I should switch to, like, recoil throw, maybe. Okay, Wakka can now officially damage me. If I don't block. Oh, he's got a... Okay, he can do that. Discount Quagsire. Okay, well. Thunder Throw, you're funny and all, but... Recoil Throw is where it's at. I may want Defend Focus. He's almost getting to the point where he's scary. It's really a shame that you get Recoil Throw and Thunder Throw not that far from each other, because they are... Recoil Throw just obsoletes Thunder Throw. Like, entirely. Especially when you can just completely negate all the damage from the recoil. So that's 5 Wakkas we fought, because I already fought 1 Wakka before today. I should probably save at some point so I don't have to fight like 5 billion Wakkas again. And get surprised by when Wakka suddenly becomes hard. Oh no! He's getting Does he have a new tattle? He's giving off aura. He's a little peeved. It's okay, it's just Wakka. Oh, he's got 4 defense now. Still not threatening. But he actually does damage out if I don't block. A significant amount. Let's Mega Blast is my best source of damage now. Mega Bolt. No, Mega Blast. That's hard to block. Yikes. Ow. Oh, you're alive still, eh? No, you're not. Next one could actually be a problem. I'm gonna defend focus turn 1 next time. I should save, too. I should also read Wacka's dialogue. I should also set up a cloud for when he does the big attack. I may also want to chill him out. You can gain any attack with this level, just more HP. No, we don't need Cloud9 yet. What? Do something. I can also chill him out. And, like, not have to block. Now we want to Cloud9. Actually getting low on FP. Oh! He can attack my partner. That's new. Actually, no, he just has to survive long enough to do that. That means I should have Buzzitrus out on turn 4. Whatever, he'll die next turn to somebody. Maybe. Eh, whatever, I'll just Starstorm. I'm gonna want to chill him out next time. I think next time might be his final one. Seems to be every 2 he gets significantly stronger. So. What am I gonna want to do for this one? Well, yeah, my badges aren't bad, so... Like, he's got a lot of attack power, I just have a lot of defense. Okay. Okay. A little intimidated. Okay, so this is the final one. And we got this music. Wacka in red. Years? What? Hold up. Hold up. What? What do you mean 500 HP? Since when was that a legal amount? Whack at the true Phyla boss? Am I about to take like 17 damage? I'm gonna chill him out. How much damage do you have after I chill you out? Only 4 defense at least. I don't think we were equipped for this. I didn't think he would be this strong. How much damage? Oh. Okay, he attacks a lot, but his damage is not that high, actually. He just has a ridiculous amount of health. Okay, this is doable. We just need more renewable badge set up. This is easily doable. He does very little damage. Recoil throw is not the way to go, though. Neither we're not gonna want power plus either. How are we gonna do this? He was doing 1 with chill, so that means a block with my current stats will do 1. A block with defend focus will do 0. So I don't need to chill him out. I only need to worry about his crazy attack. The pebbles are harder to block, but why does he get 500 HP? It's so stupid. So we can reduce most of his damage. So now it's just a matter of FP economy. He won't, aside from his 1 strong attack, he doesn't do much in terms, so Pity Flower is not going to help. The 2 Happy Flowers, it's only 2 FP. How much is... Honestly, I feel like Recoil Throw is still the way to go. Because I take no damage with a block. So Recoil Throw is still my best form of damage. It'll still do like... Yeah, Recoil Throw still does 10 damage. No, it'll do 9 because of the P down, D up. Still though, that's better than the... So now it's just my FP economy. Dark Saber might be optimal. Yeah, it's my FP economy. How do I get the FP I need? I don't really need defense focus, like really. Oh yeah, wait, no, he attacks 6 times. Right. Yeah, he attacks more times than this. Actually, chilling him out might actually be worth it. I'm gonna want more items. I don't want to use the Whack-A-Bumps. Okay, we're gonna go, like, prepare some items. I need money from somewhere, though. Yeah, I probably have stuff I can sell. I think we got, like, that dark pop. But really, I want to get the refund money. much should Whack-A-Bump sell for? Meh. I'm not selling my spoils of war. I have a Whack-A-Bump collection and I'm proud of it. Yeah, I've got some random items. Like, I don't think I'm ever gonna use this trade-off shake. Or these bomb fruits. Or I'm definitely not gonna use this repel gel. I doubt I'm gonna use the bomb juice. So I'm gonna use the bomb fruit. Trade-off shake. You want more potency for one less duration is actually a bad deal, so... Okay, what do I want? Thing is, it's gonna be such a long fight that whatever I do is going to need to be renewable. So I feel like focus spam to some effect might be the way to go. Just have my partner, like, focus a lot. Well, that would kill Dark Saber. But that should be fine. Problem is I've got so much defense, I don't have time for focus. Maybe the answer is Frigid Stomp. Frigid Stomp will be really slow, but... Frigid Stomp is pretty good. Frigid Stomp. So with a chill out, or with a... That means I can remove a defensive badge. That means I can remove a defend plus. And then put on... those. Stellar Nova? What boosted star power? Like, boost... What's the 2S cost and power? So... Refresh power gets doubled, smooch power gets doubled. I guess that would do 14. Chill out would last for 6 turns. Timeout and up, up, and away are useless. I guess it would just make timeout last for longer, but I never use timeout and up, up, and away. Ever in my life. That would heal 40, I guess? I don't know, I don't think Stellar Nova is actually good. I also have super cards. Whatever. Right, group focus. So I need group focus. Do I have recoil throw? No, only Frigid Stomp. That's gonna mean my damage is gonna be very low. My damage is going to be very, very low. This is going to be a very long fight. Okay, Alright, let's do it. I can just spam star powers for, like, Starstorm, and, like, Watt can damage him anyway. Maybe I'll just, like, use Watt, and if Mario, like, use Refresh and other such stuff. Because if he's always Frigid Stomped, he shouldn't be able to damage Mario aside from the big attack. I just need to remember every 4 turns to switch to Buzzatress, because I don't know how much his rock is going to do to my partner. His rock could just take out my partner. Although, actually, his rock shouldn't be able to take out my partner if he's Frigid Stomped, I think. And I'm always going to make sure he's Frigid Stomped. What did he say? Didn't he have red text? I don't know. I mean, this is very clearly a joke boss, but joke bosses are funny too. I can Frigid Stomp him, right? Yes. If I calculated correctly, this should do 0 damage on a block. Yep. Yeah, perfect 0 damage on a block. So stupid. I forgot to make a save state, whatever. Oh, the rock is strong. Okay. The rock is very strong. Okay. But he doesn't attack with as many times with the rock. Okay. That's scary. So that means I should turn to always Cloud9. I feel like I need FP saving badges. Okay, that's only 10 with my defensive stuff equipped. That's not that bad. Okay, let's actually keep this partner out. Oh wait, no, you can't. Okay, yeah, Watt cannot. He did that because Watt was already damaged. Okay, I screwed up there. Water block might not actually be necessary. I think in this context, Cloud9 is just like Water block won't really do much with Cloud9. I can totally block that. Let's see if, because he's Let's see if he can actually damage Lackluster. He can, but it only did one, so that means if I have Buzzitrus out, he can't do anything to her. Crazy Heart, that's what I don't have. I need Crazy Heart in my life. Okay. I think we want to restart this. What badges? What badges? I don't actually think group focus is that useful here. I want my partner to, like, my partner, I kind of want to always, well, no, because my partner can't really do much. No, my partner can't really do much. That's the problem. I need more BP! My partner really can't do much. We have to make sure Cloud9 is always active. Then again, Cloud9 in certain circumstances can make... I might be able to get away with unequipping this Defend Plus. I don't think so. What other badges exist? I wonder if Perfect Stand is the answer. There's an idea. Did not mean to accident. I meant to just, like, whatever. Let's just do some experimenting with damage numbers. Okay, with Perfect Stand equipped. I think Perfect Stand halves the damage, and then my defense modifiers take into effect. Because, yeah, with this badge setup, if I put on Perfect Stand, I think Perfect Stand is the answer. Because, yeah, with Frigid Stomp, Perfect Stand. Okay, let's think. Okay. No defense modification. How much damage does your base attack do? Your base attack is 8. 8x5. And your rock is 12x4. Okay. Now let's experiment. Let's put on 2 defend pluses and then a perfect stand. So if the defend pluses apply first, then it'll reduce to 6 and then 3. The first hit will do 3. If the last stand applies first, it'll reduce to 4, and then the 2 defense pluses will reduce it to 2. So depending on the order, it's either... Let's test the order. So do I take 3 or 2 on the first hit? That's not what I meant to do. Oh, running. Running is hard, but I got it. It gave me the free run, so that's funny. 3 or 2? 3, okay. So the defense is applied first, and then perfect stand is applied. So if I put these on, is it going to reduce to 1? Or is it going to reduce... No, yeah, so same thing. I'll just... So yeah, both those. So is it going to reduce to 1, or is it going to reduce to 2? Well, no, because if I reduce by 3 because of the block. Let's see how much damage this does. Well, it lagged anyway because it does that, so... I'm not gonna get the timing in to find out. But yeah, actually, I only want 1 damage dodge on. So yeah, same thing. Are you gonna do 2 damage or 3 damage? And that'll tell me the order of modification. Stop lagging! I hate this so much. It lags whenever the stars show up. For the first time in a battle, after I load a save state. And it makes it so hard to actually test this stuff. How am I missing the timing on all of those? What the heck? Can Barrier take one for the team? To get rid of the lag. Okay, so last stand is applied after all of those. Okay. Presumably chill out is applied first, so... That doesn't make sense. Because if that's applied... I mean, this is applied after last stand. Perfect stand is applied super late into the defense formula. Because I'm trying to reduce the damage to flat 0. But if I'm trying to reduce the damage to flat 0, that doesn't really happen with perfect stand. Because it applies, like, at the very end. Because, yeah, that applies after damage, dodge, and blocking. No, it applies... Yeah, it applies after, because it was reduced by 2, and then it was halved. Which is dumb and annoying. So Frigid Stomp lowers his attack by 2, which is just good. So now it's 6 coming in, and the rocks are 10. All of the... There's an order of modification chart in the Paper Mario Discord. Okay, Paralyze is at the very end of the code, actually, after the defense. So if I paralyze myself, I'll just always have 1 damage reduction after this. Self-paralysis. Funny. So it goes Flower Shield, Stellar Shield, Dark Shield. Dark Shield? I don't have that one yet. Cloud9, Perfect Stand, Last Stand. Miracle Effects. Last Chance. But all of that is before defense modifications are done. And then the +1 defense from Paralyze happens at the very end. It's a pity I couldn't stay paralyzed. Okay, so, in that case, so he's at 6. If I get the damage down to 1, then Last Stand will reduce it to 0. I think. And if I get the damage down to 2, I think Cloud9 will reduce it to 1? So with Cloud9 Perfect Stand, so in a block. Well, let's test this then. According to my theory, after Frigid Stomp, I just need +4 passive defense. Okay, let's test with this, then. Mary uses Focus, and will Cloud9 with Lackluster. In theory, I don't have to block, and I'll take no damage. Do I take 1 damage, or none? 2. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't Frigid Stomp, that's why. I didn't Frigid Stomp. Okay, so that was coming off of 8. 8 with 4 defense, so that was 4. Cloud9 reduced it by 1, and then it reduced it down to 2. So yeah, I forgot to Frigid Stomp. Frigid Stomp is important in this timeline, right? So that doesn't quite work to test that theory. So I'll just defend. I mean, the tattle's not important right now, I'm just testing. So yeah, we Frigid Stomp. And then we Lackluster Cloud9. So I can fit the tattle in whenever, and then... That brought it down to 1. But it's hard to get that first block. It's hard to learn that block timing. I mean, I can do it, I'm just bad. I need to learn the timing. So I'll make a save state before the block. Okay. What is the timing on this? That is a weird timing. is that timing? What is that timing? What? Is this just like a very tiny frame window? Okay, well, we got the block, so good to know. Perfect stand does not reduce it down to... Okay. So they round up. They round up, I think, or round to nearest. So perfect stand does not reduce 1 to 0, so perfect stand is actually useless then. Okay, well that's what we wanted to know. Perfect stand not useful here. It's only good for single attacks. Single large attacks. The reason I was taking... So that means... So that's why for low amounts water block is just blatantly better. Okay, so... Frigid Stomp is just basically like giving me +2 defense. We're definitely going to be focusing a lot. So... How are we gonna do this? God, we've been streaming for an hour and we've done like nothing. I wonder if... I mean, Crazy Heart's definitely not bad, but... 3 HP, and that'll... I'm not entirely sure if it's... We definitely want those, and we definitely want group focus. I think. So, 8. Frigid Stomp will bring him down to 6. I could chill out turn 1 to make up for the lack of defense focus. And then start focusing a bunch. And rely on Frigid Stomp instead of chill out. Alternatively, we could just rely on chill out. Chill out, focus, focus, chill out, focus, focus. But then I'm not doing any physical damage to him. And that's not a problem. Or that is a problem, rather, so... Okay, so... 4 damage. Block is... This is assuming I always get the blocks. I mean, should always have the defend... the damage dodges. Damage dodges are just really good here. So... In theory, I would take 1 damage. Okay, now let's... So -2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Block is 8. Okay, so... Let's Frigid Stomp. And then... Cloud9. And see if blocking reduces... Do I take 1 or 0 from a block? One, okay. So yeah, if the damage you're gonna take is 1 or 0, then Cloud9 doesn't do anything. If it's 2, I'm pretty sure Cloud9 does something. And we can test that by using Focus instead of Frigid Stomp. And then we use Cloud9. And according to my theory, I will still only take 1 damage from a block. I did not. Okay, so Cloud9 only reduces damage if it's 3 or more. So, 0, 1, or 2, no reduction. 3, 4, 5, 1 reduction. Okay. That's why Water Block is better for for that sort of thing. For low damage. So that means we want a Water Block instead of Cloud9. Which is good because it's cheaper. Okay. So, Frigid Stomp, so -2, Water Block is -3. Defending is -4. Defend Focus is -5. I wonder if I can get in a bit of a chill out loop. I might be able to. And just have Watt do most of the damage? Because the thing is, my partner doesn't really have that much to do. Like, Sushi Water Blocks, but then what? So... And in that case, if Mary's not really going to be attacking much, I can put all of my focus onto defending with Mario. P down, D up. That means... So let's see, how the rocks do 12. Chill It will make them do 9. Blocking will make them do 6. My passive defense will make them do 3. Water Block will make them do 2. Defend and Focus will make them do 1. And that's all the defense I have. Still, that's not bad. If I wanted to, I could put maybe Thunder Throw? Unlikely, though. I need to support the FP economy. Right, I need Flower Focus for FP economy. Okay. So now I want to see... I never tried using Squirt. Like, I should try using Squirt. Like, you're on fire, right? Squirt did 5. And Squirt costs 5. That's not terrible. I mean, the fight will take 100 turns, but... could be worse. The 100-turn Whack-A-Fight. Oh my god. Shoot me now. stupidest thing ever. I might want Frigid Stomp, though. Because I'm gonna need to use some star power to heal. Sometimes. Okay, but on this turn, he doesn't need to be chilled out, I think. If we switch to Buzzatris, and we don't chill him out... Let's experiment. Let's just experiment. If he can't damage Buzzatris... Okay, he can. He does still need to be chilled out. But on the side note, if that does 2, so that means that rock is a base attack of 3. Which means, if he's chilled out, then that means... I don't need to. My goal is to make a 4-turn cycle. Since he repeats his things every 4 turns, if I do the same thing every 4 turns, then I win. In theory. Because everything can be on a 4-turn cycle. Water blocks every 4 turns, he's every 4 turns. I don't need to chill him out, I can chill him out every 4 turns. So my turn is just to come up with a 4-turn script that's repeatable, and renews my FP and HP to the point where I don't really need to do much. I just do the 4-turn script like 100 times, and I win. That's the plan. So... chill out something. Then we got focus definitely, and then something. Then probably focus again, and then something. And then So, assuming... What is a safe assumption, anyway? The problem with Recoil Hammer is... It's better for Mario to... I mean, it would be nice, but A, I don't really have the BP. And B, it would... My partner, it's either, like, somebody's got to focus, and it's nice to focus with my partner to get the star power. It's slightly optimal to, it's, okay, is it better to focus on even turns or odd turns? I need to deduce that. Okay, chill out, whatever. I don't remember if it rounds. I think it's on odd turns it's better. Whatever. So this should do 2 and 2. So yeah, I want to focus on turn 3. So I get +5 from my 2 focuses. And that pays for the water block. If I only use Sushi, I don't need Quick Change. And that will get me a lot more BP. Because I really don't need quick change. I can get the tattle in at some point. Like, enter with whatever, and then just waste a turn with Mario. Since two focuses and passive star regen means I restore three full units in 4 turns. Which means on the 4th turn, we get a free turn. I could focus to heal 2 and 2. But it might be better to use Refresh and equip Star Gift. Or something. Or like Smooch. And equip, Stellar Saver, or whatever it's called. And that way I can heal a lot of HP. Because if I use the occasional refresh... Then again, Pity Flower would also fix my FP economy. Pity Flower would fix my FP economy, because I'm going to take a lot from... Because the thing is, my partner in theory wants to use Squirt a lot. So I think we're going to want Pity Flower. And I might be able to unequip a damaged... I don't want to unequip a Defend Plus, because it's easy to miss the blocks. But if I do this, then... The rocks will do 2, but oh well, it's only 4 extra damage. And that lets me put on... Oh boy, SP Plus. Star Gift and... Maybe SP Plus might not be a bad idea. Stellar Burst, right? Yeah, Stellar Burst, that's what it's called. Clearly the answer is Stellar Coins and Stellar Power. No. Or Stellar Burst. So yeah, we do Stellar Burst. Perfect Saber? Stellar Burst, Star Gift, and Perfect Saber? I think Star Gift is definitely the way to go, because that lets me weave in more smooches. If only there was a 4th Deep Focus. And then I guess I could go with, like, Perfect Saber. Okay, let's try this. The only problem is I pretty much have to get the block on my partner. If I don't get the block on my partner, then it's... But then again, since when was blocking, missing a block ever legal? So we're gonna tattle on turn 1. And then... I want the water block up, so... I am just gonna switch out to Sushi. Because the chill out is more important than... The chill out is more important than the water block. I can just, like, skip the water block. smooth. Do I want the water block to be on this turn? It's probably better if the... I mean, I can just refresh the water block. So the water block being on turn 1 makes more sense, because that way I have a free turn to heal or whatever. Free plus something. And then I guess we focus? We don't really need to focus on this turn, but... because it's better to focus on the next turn. I guess we'll just focus a bunch. I also get the rock regen from the focus on that turn. That's just, okay, that's just worse than Squirt. Okay, you just want to use Squirt. It's cheaper and better. And then we focus here, or we refresh. Okay, get a lot of FP back. Okay, that's not too bad to block. Then we water block on this turn. Because in theory, if I'm at full HP, I get a discount, but I might not be at full HP. Because Mary gets a free turn there to do something. Okay, I don't even need to block that. That's convenient. Maybe group focus isn't a bad idea. I feel like I want group focus, actually. Because that way I could focus and group focus. Like, group focus on the next turn. And then Mario could get a smooch for 1. Yeah, we want group focus. Yeah, okay, we want group focus. And perfect saver is meaningless. How are we gonna get the group focusing? Because we need stellar burst. I guess we replace the defend plus with a damage dodge. And be like, it's all the same if I block. Okay. Because it is all the same if I block. So then focus. Then my partner uses group focus, and this should put me at full, right? Yes. And we get the benefit of 3-3. So yeah, group focusing on turn 1 is really good. Group focus. And then we can get on this turn, because we focus on that turn. And on this turn we get a free, we get like a 1-cost smooch / refresh, depending on what I need. And then on this turn we use squirt. Okay. Our script is coming together. So on this turn I get a free, I guess I'll smooch. Although it would be better to do that on this turn, because I just took a ton of damage, but it's fine. Yeah, so we probably want to smooch on that turn. So yeah, we smooch here. And then Mario focuses, then squirt, and then focus? Okay, I think we got our script. And I just have to block this with my partner, which is not that hard. Okay. Okay, that's our script. This does 10 damage every 40 turn, or every 4 turns. Which means we are going to need, that's an average of 5 damage every 2 turns, which means 10 damage every 20 turns, which means, 15 damage every 20, which means we're going to need, like, 1,000 turns? What? No, hold up. My mind's going blank on the note. This is a really easy calculation. 200 turns. Okay. This is a 200 turn fight. Assuming I don't make mistakes. About 200. Not exactly, but yeah, we water block here. Actually, there's no really reason to water block there over. Yeah, actually, there's no reason to, I'll just move the water block to turn 2, which is what I stayed on. And I'll just put squirt on turn 1. Yeah, that's probably the best. Okay. Too many turns is the correct answer, though. But in theory, it's renewable. So this is turn 2, so I would normally use squirt on this turn. And if I'm low on FP or whatever, I can just focus. Wait, no, is this the turn I'm supposed to group focus? No. I don't know. Okay, yeah, it's not that hard to block. So we group focus, and then we smooch. And yeah, this pretty much does restore... Yeah, this restores all our HP and FP. Yep, this fully restores our HP. This is a 100% renewable strategy, and I don't even need to be that good at blocking. The only block that matters is the partner block. It's the only block that matters. The other ones, I don't need to be perfect on them, but I need to get the partner block. If I don't get the partner block, it's sketchy. Oh my god, this is so stupid. Okay. And then focus, squirt. I should use squirt first. I should reverse the order of those. But that's not a hard block anyway. Okay, I'm changing the title to 200 turn whack-a-fight. I haven't connected Nightbot in a long time. Let me make a reminder of that. Connect Nightbot. Okay, and actually, do you want to use Squirt on this turn? For no real reason. It's slightly more optimal because I don't need the water block for this turn. That way, I have the water block. I have the water block for one extra turn. Should I lose Sushi, it's slightly more optimal this way to have the water block on this turn. Only slightly more optimal, though. Actually, it would be most optimal to swap the order of the group focus and the water block. Actually, yeah, it's even more optimal to use the water block on this turn and use the group focus on this turn. That's the most optimal, actually. Yeah, that's the most optimal. It doesn't mean it means I get less regeneration from... Because I don't get the... I don't get the odd turn bonus, rounding bonus, but it's fine. Anyway. We focus on this turn. I don't get the odd turn rounding bonus, but... oh well. It makes it a bit safer this way. This is the stupidest thing ever. I should change my title to 500 turn whack-a-fight. Why did that do 13? Why did that do 13? Don't tell me he gets stronger as the fight progresses. Oh wait, no, it did 10. Actually, no, I think it is supposed to do 13. Because it did... I don't know. If he gets stronger as the fight progresses, I'm gonna be very sad. Because this is hilarious, and it'll be so disappointing if he gets stronger. Oh yeah, no, okay, yeah, no, actually, yeah, I know why. I know why it worked like that, because I took off the defend plus and throw to him. So yeah, okay, yeah. So yeah, he does not get stronger as the fight progresses. I was not at full... Hold up, was I not at full? I'm just gonna focus on this turn. Okay, I'm gonna wait on the water block a turn here. And we're just going to focus here. That brings me... should bring me to full in theory. With the passive regeneration. I should be able to use Squirt here. Okay, and then on this turn, we water block. Oh, did I use Chill Out a turn? I used Chill Out a turn too early. That's why. I used to Chill Out a turn too early. That's why everything's broken. I used to Chill Out one turn too early. I think. So this is gonna hurt a bit more. Yeah. And then we focus on this turn. Now we chill out. And in actuality then, it is slightly more optimal to use group focus on turn 1 because of rounding bonus. Yeah, it's slightly more optimal to use group focus on this turn because of rounding bonus. then Mario uses normal focus. And we use Squirt here. Okay, I've got the script. I've got the most optimal script. This is the most optimized you've ever seen your life. Too slow. Okay, and then we smooch, water block. This is definitely the optimal turn to use water block. Because this way, if my fish gets stunned, if Sushi gets stunned, she'll be back. It won't wear it. Like, I should be fine. I'll be able to use water block again once she comes back. Actually, in that case, it would be better to use water block on the next turn. Anyway, whatever. If he has a heal all of a sudden, or some crazy desperation attack, I will cry, Griff. Okay. Squirt focus. The one attack that matters, but it's also the one attack that's super easy to block. Hi, Loka. Oh, God. Why would you choose to raid now of all times? Really, what my partner does is not... really, all Sushi has to do is the 4 things in some manner of order. In some combination. The order doesn't matter too much. Thanks, Loka. Welcome to... I'm gonna be on this fight for about 200 turns, and I'm not actually joking. Like, I'm not actually joking. I wish I was joking, but I'm not. Wakka's on fire because this is final Wakka. This is Wakka at his strongest form. He has 500 HP. Treasure World and IOF. Oh boy. Okay, and then we focus here. Nice. Kind of want to do this now. Amazing. And then this is Squirt. Right now, you're going to see the same thing for quite a while because I've devised a script of 4 turns. So every 4 turns, we're going to do the exact same thing, and assuming I don't make any too many mistakes with blocking, that's all that needs to do. I don't need to use any items. We just do this, and we win. And it is so stupid. It's just the script. Because Wakka does the same thing. Wakka's on a 4-turn AI script. Water Block lasts for 4 turns. Chill Out lasts for 3 turns, but I can wait a turn because his last attack doesn't need to be chilled out. So everything's on a 4-turn script. So I was like, well, we're just gonna do that. So this is Focus plus Squirt. This is Smooch plus Water Block. And then it's Squirt plus Focus. And this is the one attack that we have to block. Otherwise, I'd lose Sushi for 3 turns, and that's bad. But other than that, it's a very flexible script. I was supposed to group focus. Oops, whatever. Minor optimizations aside, doesn't really matter the order that we group focus, squirt, squirt and water block in. It is technically slightly more optimal to water block on the next turn, though. I believe. So yeah, we'll do that. For extremely minor technical reasons. Not actually minor, it's just... It means that the water block needs to be if I miss a block, if I miss the block of my partner, Sushi's out for 3 turns. So that just means that she'll be able to water block as soon as she's back. And I won't miss a turn of water block. Okay. And actually, I'm gonna reverse the order of these and always have Sushi go first, just so that I stop getting mixed up. So give me a second. I also need to go, like, get some food, because I'm gonna be here for a while. Okay. Chill out. Yes, we chill out this turn. There we go. Now all of Sushi's commands are on the left on my screen. Okay, there we go. I just wrote some notes. Oh, I mixed up what turn I was on. I was supposed to focus that turn. Okay, whatever. Not a big deal. We'll just have to use an extra focus with Sushi. Or something. Yeah, we're slightly low on. That's fine. We'll just group focus this turn. And then we still smooch. And now we water block focus. Damn it, Griff! You were waiting for that. You were 100% waiting for that. Oh no, chill out has to happen before this group focus. Shucks. Because otherwise the group focus is wasted. What's more important? Slight optimization in the battle or not getting dyslexic and mixed up? And the answer is not getting mixed up by dyslexia, so we're just gonna do it like this. So now we'll just focus group focus again. Focus group focus again. Well, in that case, why don't I... Right, that's why. Well, in that case, I can put the group focus on turn 3 again. And do 2 squirts there. Okay. Whatever. even need to block that? If I don't block that, that's 5 extra damage. Meh. It's probably better to block that. Actually, yeah, no, because I blocked everything there, so... I can just speed up the first turn then. That 5 damage that I'm gonna take doesn't not matter in the slightest. Focus. Okay. I'm just gonna ignore this damage now. Don't care. And then I'm like, focus again. Squirt focus. Ah, but if I miss those blocks, that damage actually matters. 1/5 done. Oh my goodness, we're 100. We're 1/5 of the way through. Let's go. See, I do need to get the blocks, because otherwise I don't get quite to full HP. Okay, I'm gonna actually get some food because I'm quite hungry. So, I'm gonna change my title to like the 500 turn Whack-A-Fight, but yeah. So yeah, I'll be back in 5, maybe 5 to 10. I am back. This is the part where if I had auto dodge and right on equipped, which I mean assuming I could just equip them for free, this would be a completely mindless setup because I wouldn't even have to do action commands, which are the only unique thing in this fight, considering I don't have to think anymore. Thinking is no longer necessary. Just follow the script. I think if I block every single attack... actually... then... I don't actually need water block if I block every single attack. But that's really difficult, so... water block is good safety. I wonder if Stellar Nova to water block... Nah. Pain. Honestly, I haven't really been looking at his HP at all for a while now. He'll die when he dies. The amount of HP he has is completely irrelevant. Focus. Az is blocking that attack, really. Oh shoot, okay, this is our first mistake. I was not paying attention, okay. I mixed up which attack he was doing. Turn 4 is the one I really have to pay attention to. I can't really speed up much. I mean, this is fine. It just means things are slightly sketchy. I would have liked that block. I need to smooch here, though, so... I'm not going to get the discount. So I'm going to be low on SP, so I'm going to have to focus a fair bit. But it's fine. And this is why it's optimal to water block on this turn. It's not a hard block to get, so. And I think if we just focus with Sushi on this turn, it'll just fix. Yeah. This just fixes the script. We just focus instead of Squirt on that turn. Honestly, I don't really care about that 3 extra damage. I'll speed up that attack. Save a bunch of time. Okay. This. I'm much better. It's like so many frames to block that attack, thankfully. Don't care. Tank the attack because I don't care. I really don't. really don't care. Block the attack because I really do care. I only even need to block 2 of the rocks. Honestly, probably still block some of that and speed up anyway. Enough. Focus. Smooch. Game plays itself. I grab some food. So we don't need to block that attack. See, this is the perfect script. I have enough time to put the controller down and eat. And still not really lose time. He's at 300 now, oh boy. Two-fifths done. I must admit, this is rather dull. This is rather boring. It's hilarious, but boring as heck. It is. I love this setup because it's renewable, and I love these kinds of setups, but it's boring because I'm not even halfway through. He's got so much HP. I cannot possibly lose this unless he twists it up, but he's got so much HP. Hey, I got a block and speed up. Let's go. Uh-oh. That fixes that problem, slightly. And yeah, if I squirted instead of water block, I would need to block pretty much everything manually. But I would still be able to do this. But I wouldn't be able to speed up attacks, so it might be slower. I don't know. But then again, turns would go faster. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Where am I? He just did the rock? Okay, squirt, chill out. I mean, the 5 HP version of this fight is gonna look something similar, except we're just gonna have more defense. And we're actually gonna have to, like, pay attention and block. God, 5 HP version of this is gonna be annoying. Not something I'm looking forward to. At least his blocks aren't really that hard. They're just kind of fast. Imagine doing something like this in the unstable star fight. There we go. Now we're back on track. Maybe. Yeah. That was the big one, so focus, water block. At least we get Bowser's jams to work with. I feel like this fight, like this music worked for the Koopa Troll fight, the six dark Koopa Trolls, because that was actually a fight where you could die. Like that was a scary fight. Like I had to be on point with the blocks. I still had like a script that I followed where I was pretty much okay, but if I missed it, I would die. Here, it's like if I miss the blocks, it's like okay, well whatever. It just takes a little bit longer, but there's still no risk. Ooh, that shouldn't matter. Getting sloppy I am. I mean, of course it doesn't matter. It's one less. It's one damage I'll take. It's on the attack. I'll take one extra damage. Big one. Chill out. Okay, if I didn't chill out, that would have been a big problem. Then he could have killed me. There we go. See? Problem solved. I got a block. Alright, it doesn't take effect until next. Because of I hit the max, whatever. I don't know why I stopped speed up there. Literally does not matter. we halfway there yet? I think we're halfway done. Right. Okay, we are halfway through this fight. Oh my god. It's a 2-hour whack-a-fight. Don't think it's that long. Squirt, chill out. This doesn't even use any broken badges or anything. It's like, this is a very niche capability that this setup actually works. It's incredibly specific. It doesn't use any of the things I deem broken, like power bounce, etc. I should consider recoil throw broken, but it is kind of necessary. Somewhat. At least against normal enemies, because who cares about grinding when there's nothing to grind. It feels so weird just like letting myself get attacked and speed up and not caring at all. That turn with Sushi is the most important turn, because if I focused on that turn instead of water blocking, there would be a slight problem. Only a slight one, but it would be slightly annoying. You may be wondering, but Kevin, why don't you ever get that block? And the answer is, once I realized that it stopped mattering in the slightest if I get the third block, I stopped going for it. I'm like, doesn't matter, don't need to do it. My hammer. I actually forgot what attack he was doing, and I was preparing to block the hits on Mario, but Still got the timing through luck. We're under 200, 3/5 of the way there. End me now. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. I'd 100% say this fight is luring me into a false sense of security, for the record. If they just make Wakka have some ridiculous finale attack, I'm just screwed. Probably. I mean, I'd probably survive, but I might have to defend. It does feel too easy, Griff, but I am coming at this in complete endgame with, like, a complete endgame setup, so, I don't know. Because you can do this super early, I know you can. I just delayed, and I'm glad I delayed, because, I mean, this is hilarious, but... what am I doing? Squirt, focus, the usual stuff. Oh yeah, if he does something ridiculous and I lose because of it, then I'm definitely being lame and not doing this, because that's annoying. Or at least I'm gonna wait until after I get stronger. Like, after I get some more stones and other cool stuff. Because I'm still missing a few badges. I mean, I have most. Like, I'm pretty much almost at maximum power, to be fair. It's just a matter of picking our boss fights and doing them. Yo, can I get this block and speed up? Nope. Ah! I actually missed the timing. Okay. Well, oh well. Our second mistake in, like, over 100 turns of this. According to the script, I smooch on this turn, but... eh. Nah, I should. Whatever, I'll just do the thing where I waste one of Sushi's squirt turns to group focus, and that puts me back on schedule. Of course, if I miss this block, then I get even more far behind. But I didn't, because I'm a professional gamer. Order matters. Ah! My damage! No! It's no longer a perfect interval of 5! I've been ruined! Oh, this is ugly. Wacom, what have I done to you? Reset, gotta do it again. No. God, no. It's just 301. Yeah, I mean, yeah, pretty much, Griff. Squirt, chill out. I mean, let's see. So if we make no mistakes, since in the first set, because we have to do the tattle, that eats up a squirt slot. So it's 4 for 10. So that means after 40, 160. So yeah, after 200 turns. So yeah, it is 200 turns. But what am I doing here? Squirt and focus. But because the first set only does 5 less, that would mean, yeah, based on my script, it would be no, but I could also, so yeah, it would. But yeah, when he's getting low, I could also just like attack with Mario and use shooting Starstorm. Yeah, I'll just use Starstorm at the end. I'll just use Starstorm at the end. Focus. So done optimally, my strat is like actually more like 199 turns, because we can like save a turn. Actually, 198 turns. But whatever. I mean, when we're getting low, we can also just like spam squirt every turn instead of water blocking. And you'd be like, yo, health is a resource, but again, whatever. It's about 200. I'm getting nitpicky. I need to go back to the I need to go back to the F4 speed up spam. I should make like a save state, lest like the game crash on me or something. Because that would be sad. That would make me cry. Why are you still here through this, Griff? Please tell me you're just, like, listening to this via headphones and, like, are busy washing dishes or filing taxes or something productive with your life. Clearly I'll take this time to go over every tiny detail of my badge setup. So I've got all the deep focuses plus Star Gift. Their Pity Flower gets me back up to max FP, thus making this renewable from an FP standpoint. All the deep focuses I have help regenerate with the HP and FP also, as well as just making sure that our star power goes up. And the biggest thing that makes this possible is Stellar Burst. By looping my FP to full, I can use what would normally be 5 star power bars worth of SP for only 3 cost, which lets me regenerate all of that back much faster, because I'm using less, because Stellar Burst. And that's where Group Focus comes in, because that one turn of Group Focus lets Mario use Smooch, and it just all works out nicely. But if you've been watching this for this long, you already know all that, probably. I should hope. Whatever. from a hilarity standpoint, this is one of my favorite combinations, but from an actual playability standpoint, ugh. Like, this is fun, kind of. The first 100 HP, that was the worst. The second 100 HP, that was also the worst. And after that, it just went downhill. Yo, the speed up blocks. The speed up blocks. Getting two. Also, it was a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy reference. That was referencing Marvin the Robot for those who didn't get that. I was thinking of, like, it was like this. It was kind of fun for like the first 100 HP, but the 400 HP after that is just kind of like. You get really good at whack-a-blocks, or in my case, not whack-a-blocking. What? At least by this point I've memorized the script. I don't really need to look at that. Or look at Wacka's HP. All I know is that he'll die eventually. Yeah, pretty much, Grip. Except I very much so do know what I'm supposed to do, and that's the only thing I know. I know what to do, and that's it. The end result is something that could still be a mystery, who knows. Thing is, you know he's just gonna give you a whack-a-bump. You know he's not gonna give you anything good. It's just gonna be another whack-a-bump to go with my stupid whack-a-bump collection that I'm never gonna use. But who knows? You might get something cool. The touch of having the dry bones skeleton or whatever in front of him for the final fight on the overworld was a good touch. I don't remember if Master Quest had a final Wacka like this, or just like a, because like in Master Quest and in Pro Mode, Wacka did get harder, but I don't remember. I mean, I know it wasn't anything ridiculous like this. I don't think I ever fought final, like all the Wackas in Master Quest. I don't know. I didn't finish Master Quest because Master Quest was stupid. It was like, lol, you've got one strategy, do it or die. And I'm just like, no, I don't want to use power bounce or this other random stuff. I want to do things my way. This game at least allows you to do things unique. It also has way more changes. Squirt. So let's start taking polls. How would you pronounce the red part of Waka's name? And by the red part, I mean the fact that his name is in red. How do you pronounce it such a way that you get across the fact that he's intimidating? Intimidatingly red. I guess you just like, you just stress, you'd be like, Waka! Instead of normal Waka, you'd be like, you fight Waka, 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 and then Waka! I don't know. What am I on about? What am I doing? Smoot? Why am I using my hammer? I'm not paying attention, that's why. I'm very glad that Chill Out does not have a, like, penalty for abusing it. I'm very glad that you can cycle these things, because a lot of these stronger things, the game's like, you're not allowed to cycle. You never realized that Waka was a pun because you whack him? Oh no. Also, hey, we're below 100. Ugh. I don't like it when I miss all the blocks. I just get him below 50 HP and he just starts attacking like 500 extra times. You know, I missed that too. Whack-a-mole. Wow. Yeah. You know, I missed that too. I'll join you on that bus of shame. I was just like, oh, he's called Waka because you whack him with your hammer. Forehead. Okay, we actually missed some blocks to the point where I am not going to use speed up anymore on defend. I'm going to go for all the blocks until we get our HP back up. I do have an emergency item if I'm really desperate, but I shouldn't have to use any of the items. Unless he has a surprise for me. I have a surprise for you. Shut up, GLaDOS. Delicious cake. What is this, B3313? Delicious cake? Oh no. There we go. Back on track. Almost didn't do 5 damage. Never mind. We're low again. My block... I'd say, man, I learned those blocks, but apparently I didn't actually, so... made another save state there, because if he does something special, then it's like, whatever. I don't even think it would be too unreasonable to start from a save state. It's like, as I've clearly shown, this is a renewable, almost idiot-proof strategy. So who cares? If I get all 3 blocks, I'm back on track regarding my HP. Excuse me? I don't know why I can't block that anymore. I'm starting to get a little concerned here. Ah, too late on that block too. Concern is getting slightly mounted. Whatever. If it gets to the point where I have to block all the attacks or die, then obviously I'm gonna use an item. I'm not gonna let my pride get in the way of risking this when we're this far in. It would be nice if we could do this without using an item. I could also just focus extra, but whatever. When he gets below 50, he might do something weird. There we go. That's what that's supposed to look like. There we go. Twice is averted. If I get the block, then we're perfect here. There we go. Perfect. We're back on schedule. We're back on script with regards to my HP. Uh-oh! I made a big mistake there. Okay, that's bad. I was supposed to chill out. Okay, that's bad. This is fine. We'll just chill out. I'll block all of these. We chill out this turn. And we're just gonna use group focus with Sushi. Now we're actually off script. Slightly. We're also way too low on SP. We are very low on SP. Because we used everything on the wrong turn. I don't need to water block this turn. Then again, it doesn't really matter if I water block this turn or next. Because if I miss the Sushi block, then I'm in really bad trouble. Okay, we did not miss the Sushi block. We have to chill out here. What's my HP at? Oh, my HP's fine. We'll just do some group a run of nothing but group focus. If I block, that'll also keep my HP up enough so that I probably won't even need to use Smooch. Oh Okay, we failed on that. We failed on that one. That sucks. I think it's better to focus here and get my SP back to max. And we focus here anyway. I will get my... I will get back on script. The important thing is to be on script with regards to my star power, because that's the entire point of this. And I need to have full SP for this chill out. I need to get Maria back on the script. Sushi can make up for the difference. Okay. I don't know if I dare put him below 50 HP yet, though. I don't know. I'm just kind of a little concerned that there might be some sort of surprise. You never know. You never know. You never know when the game's gonna be like, I have a surprise for you. Okay, well, now we're back on script, so... Focus and smooch, and we're back on script. Okay. Man, that was like 12 turns to fix that one wrong turn of chill out. That was a massive... Using chill out one turn early is really easy to fix, but using chill out one turn late, as it turns out, really bad. Okay, we're about to dip him below 50, so let's see if he does anything special. I doubt he will, because this is a joke boss, so the joke is that he's got 500 HP! That's a joke in and of itself, isn't it? He's still, yeah, okay. Nothing, he did nothing fancy. 'Kay, back to our regularly scheduled speed-up spam. In theory, we just have, what, 16 more turns left? About 16 more turns. Actually, 14 more turns, actually. Why am I not speeding this up? Because I'm like, yo, what if I blocked everything instead? I guess, I don't know. Eight turns? No. I mean, yeah, I guess you're saying I could use... I mean, yes, I could use Squirt every single turn, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna follow the script because, I don't know, he might... It's not out of the... It's not impossible for him to do something crazy when he's below, like, 30 or 20 or 10 HP. There's no reason to throw caution to the wind when it's not going to take that much longer. This fight has actually taken an hour though. Like real talk. This fight has actually taken an hour. Like I started this very fight like an hour ago. Ugh, that's ugly. Like this attempt, or at least very close to an hour ago. Yeah, that is with speed up. True, very extensive speed up. Yeah, this would... Oh. I don't want to think about how long this would take without speed up. Because, like, I haven't made that many mistakes. I missed the block on Sushi twice, and I did chill out early twice, and I did chill out late once. And that... The chill out late once was my biggest mistake. One more cycle. He'll die next cycle. What am I doing? Smooch, yes. Oh no, my water block. Perish. We did it! Oh god. Oh god! That was a lot of whack-a-bumps. That was like 5 whack-a-bumps for the last one. Or maybe it was only 4. And then these Goombas ruin us. Ooh, we got an 8. It was more than the normal prize, which is 1 whack-a-bump. Smile. Gone forever. What a steep mountain. Smile. Well, that was not worth it in the slightest. Like, it's hilarious, but it was not worth it, and you know it was not going to be worth it. But smile. Take me back to town, damn it. But hey, now we have an impressive whack-a-bump collection that we're never gonna use. Because then it wouldn't... If we used them, then it wouldn't be a collection. Then it would just be a supply. I just came up with that one off the top of my head, but that's actually true. Yeah, another thing off the bucket list, specifically Wacka's bucket list. So I guess, take your pick, Griff. Master 4 or Dark Bowser? How many whack-a-bumps do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 bumps. Dark Bowser, okay. Dark Bowser. Okay. Dark Bowser. Okay, well, we want another golden shroom cake and a Yoshi biscuit. Maybe we want two Yoshi bit. Yeah, let's get 2 Yoshi biscuits. Golden meal is... I mean, I can only have 1 golden meal, actually, anyway, so golden meal is not too impressive. We're gonna have to get a whole bunch of it. I mean, Dark Bowser makes sense anyway, because I can get all my items for Dark Bowser and then beat Dark Bowser, but I get my items back because he's he's in the Temple of Bosses or whatever. Temple of Light, I think. I think the Light Rush is just another name for the EX Rush. Cures debuffs. I actually would like to know exactly how many turns that Wagga fight was, but... My estimate is around... Because I screwed up a bit, and... I would estimate it was around a 220-ish turn? Around 216 to 220. That's my guess. Right, I want 2 Yoshi biscuits. That's the only real good use of those. Then I need to get a golden shroom. That's the wrong pipe. Oh no, my SP. Okay, still have the Miracle Golden, we can only have one of those. We have a Golden Meal, we can only have one of those. I have Jelly Ultra. I'm gonna want an Ultra Shroom Cake. Big man for last. Master 4 isn't even that... Master 4 is not the final boss. The final boss is the guy in the Dark Temple. There's also a Dark Boss Rush. And there's something... The true final boss is behind the door that requires 5 billion things, I think. I don't know. What am I doing with my life? Cake. That's what I'm doing with my life. I guess, I mean, it's true. We can save Master 4 for last, because we know what Master 4 gives, and Master 4 gives the auto-dodge badge. And that is the one badge I am most against using. So, if we do it last, we can be like, yo, we can, like, have hardcore proof that we did everything before Master 4 without auto-dodge. Right, Ultra Shroom Cake. That's still the wrong place. Darksaber is behind the Dark Boss Rush, I think. I should check how many badges I'm missing. It might just be Dark Saber and Auto Dodge. I know EX Bowser does give a stone. I know that. I don't know what stone he gives, but I did see it on the list of locations of the stone. So like with the Shield Stone and the Void Stone. So that is a thing to beat. Okay, yeah, those are the only two badges we're missing. Dark Saber and whatever. Auto Dodge, so yeah. Dark Saber sounds nice, but it's not going to be useful because I'm gonna very much so want my SP for Bowser. So, cake. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna want frozen fries or two, because that's a very nice emergency defensive option. Potato. I could buy the potato, or I could save 8 coins and sleep at the end. Mario earning 8 coins a day in goods and services. Mostly just goods, though. Dry, frozen goods. Voidstone is useful here. Being able to have a lot of extra items, at least for recipes and all that stuff. Voidstone's just nice. It's convenience. Not that I like item spam. Although, yeah, really Voidstone just means you can triple dip egg missiles and bomb juice and all that stuff even more easily and be even more lame, but that's for other people to do. Here at Cavan Enterprises. I own the Enterprise now. I own several enterprises. Starship Enterprises. Here on my Starship Enterprises, we don't do any of those lame strats. Okay. And that's 10 items. We could just go in with this. I might want a shield trim. What other random crap do I have? Star Cake could be useful. Salt could be useful. Dark Cake might be useful. Lol, Dark Pop. I still have a bomb juice. Yo! Duality I mean, who knows? Duality Shake might be useful. I'll just grab everything. So I can stare at my Whack Bump collection unperturbed. Look at them all! Let's double check what these other items do. Equals... God, that's so bad! You get rid of all your FP to get an FP saver effect. Which lasts for a while, but you just got rid of all your FP. So just don't use this and you're good. Like, what's the point? I don't understand the point of this item. I should look at duality. Like, if he poisons me, I could do, or lowers my status as duality cake is useful. Dark Cake could definitely be useful if I use it followed by, like, the other thing. So, I could get, like, 7 turns of +2 attack and defense, which could be really, really good. And then lol, salt. +3 attack, I guess. And then bomb juice is 4 attack for 2 turns and take 8 damage. I doubt that's going to be useful. I'm going to check the Dark Star Edition guide, though, on what poison turns into via Duality Shake. Okay. Duality. Poison for X turns turns into Shroom Cake effect for X turns, which is pretty good. 3/3, like it's not like, yeah. So that's actually really nice. So I can just use the Duality Shake for that. Invisibility and Dizzy, I don't think he dizzies me. I can't use it if I'm stopped, and I would never use it if I'm hustled. Shrink becomes +2 attack, and you remove Shrink. Electrify to Paralysis. Well, I can't use it if I'm paralyzed, so... It's really only useful for when he poisons me, or if he lowers my attack and defense. Which he might. Trade-off Shake is so bad. Actually, while I'm looking at my items, Golden Meal, yeah, Golden Meal reduces statuses. Cure statuses, okay. I should probably just get a Golden Shroom, also, but do I have... I could sell the Dark Pop and get a Golden Shroom. I'll sell the Dark Pop and get a Golden Shroom. It's like, really, I don't need a Dark Pop. Dark Pop is so bad. It is so bad. And the Golden Shroom is another thing that cures statuses, so it can help with the poison if I miss the block. And what do I have for FP? I mean, I'll have Pity Flower, so it's fine. I won't need to worry about healing my FP. Dark Pop sells for nothing! I guess this guy's like, yo, I don't want to buy the dark stuff. It must be exclusive to this shop. Dang it, now I have to go back. You, buy my Dark Pop. Thank you. Might sell for extra in Starhaven. Not sure why they would want the Powers of Darkness, though. I guess because it's rare? I don't know. Okay. Now, I really want to keep Refund on, because Refund would be really nice. I need to remember what badges I need for Dark Bowser. Because I want Refund on. To get my money back. Also, while we're here, fish. We have 3 stones now. Ooh. If I had Greed and Badge Stone, I could get 3. Probably. Okay, what badges do we want? Quick Change, obviously we want the other Defend Plus. We have Pity Flower. Frigid Stomp was really, really good. So I would like to always have Frigid Stomp. Recoil Hammer would also be nice, because it does so much damage. when I fought normal Bowser, I don't think... Yeah, I did the normal boss rush before I got Recoil Hammer. No, wait, I had Recoil Hammer. I just didn't use it. I got it. I Thunder Throw. What else do I want? Crazy Heart. Yeah, Crazy Heart. Very good. Stellar Nova? Mm-hmm. Again, I can't really see of a use for Stellar Nova. It seems so terrible. SP Plus. Fire Shield? Okay, well, I want Refund, so... Refund and Thunder Throw, I guess. Right, my main source of damage was Truth Stomp. Whatever, I think Thunder Throw might be better than Truth Stomp. Yeah, I think it will be. Well, it depends on how much defense he has, but Thunder Throw will always do at least the 4 piercing damage because of Thunder. He's got 99 defense! So when his HP dips below 70, he starts using the I'm gonna screw you over and murder your face attacks. I think this is mostly just like normal Bowser, though. Just with more HP and more attack. Oh yeah, I was supposed to, like, do this first so I could switch to, Buzzatris. Yeah, I forgot Buzzatris is, like, super important. Because we need to get the partner blocks of the fire. Ouch, that hurt. Yeah, I need my fish back. Right, and his attack power goes up by 2. Oh my god. Ludicrous. Right, okay, yeah, not water block. We need Cloud9. Let's, try this again. Oh, I don't need to tattle him. Okay. Yeah, it's just too high-pitched. Lower by an octave and it's good. So the real question is this Fire Elemental, and is Buzzatris immune because it's Fire Element? Oh, I blocked it anyway. It might just be Purple Fire. Who's pinging me? KT's streaming something. Okay, the whole spam rejuvenate every turn might be the answer. I think this is spam rejuvenate every turn. I don't even know how many attacks he has. Okay, yeah, it is fine. So Buzzatris is immune. Oh god, right. The music loops so bad. Did they even try? Like, I'm sorry. Whoever, what, Shadeblade made this, I think? Or no, or I think so. Like the music loop's terrible. The music loop is garbage. But actually, Thunder... That does 8. I think Truth Stomp is actually better. Because he's like plus... Like, Truth Stomp is gonna do a lot because he's getting so much attack. Thunder Throw is fixed to 8, but I think Truth Stomp is gonna do like way more. I'm gonna restart because I think I want Truth Stomp. Actually, I'm just gonna reset so that I don't have lag. I mean, yeah, Recoil Hammer would do a lot, but... Right on! No. Perfect Stand? I could see Perfect Stand being useful. Very slightly useful, but I could see it being useful. Or I could just not use Refund, but I want my money back. Money back guaranteed. Now we're just nitpicking at tiny details that don't matter too much. Yeah. The problem is that his attack power is so ridiculous. But Truth Stomp will be doing a lot more. I forgot to... Buzzitriss's Power Beam is also going to do a lot if I ever get a free turn, which I won't. Let's see, we went to go with the Frigid Stomp. Good, I still remember the timing for that. Okay, that's not a ton of damage. Just didn't get poisoned. Truth Stomp here. Oh yeah, it's already doing way more. Yeah. At least we've got the damage output. Power Beam and Truth Stomp are gonna hurt him like a truck. Because of the massive amount of attack he's gaining a turn. He might actually heal next turn, I don't know. Okay, this song is actually driving me. It's too high-pitched and clingy. It is a really, really bad port. It does not work in this sound font, in this bank. Right! I forgot he does that, and I missed the block with Buzzitriss. Right. This is a loss. This is an L. We might just have to, like, play it perfectly, not screw up, and always do the exact same thing every time, which might mean we have to get the blocks on the same turn. I don't feel like writing down everything, so... As long as we don't screw up too many, like, claw blocks, we should be fine. Power beam here. True Stomp. I was supposed to Frigid Stomp. Frigid Stomp next turn. Yeah, that's like 8 extra damage we took because we forgot to Frigid Stomp. That's not good. Since Dark Bowser's custom, he might have a more specific AI script. Then again, it looks like it's sharing the same one as Bowser, I don't know. True Stomp. Power Beam. Yeah, it's important to never lose Buzzatris. That's nice, Bowser. You have fun with that. And before this Bowser doesn't heal. If this Bowser didn't heal, then that would be crazy. It would actually arguably be easier if he didn't heal. Yeah, that's 20 damage we're gonna take. That's a lot of damage. Damn. That's a lot of damage. Stargift probably would have been useful then to be able to set up a smooch. Since like on a turn like this we want a smooch. Oh, but we need to Frigid Stomp too. Too many things we have to do. First off, switch to Buzzatris. I think he's gonna heal, so I'm gonna heal. Then again, usually Bowser's healing is based on the percentage of HP that you have more than he does. Like, your percentage of HP compared to his percentage, and then they compare the two. Okay, nice block. You're at +4 attack right now. Frigid Stomp reduced my damage by 4. Okay, he always seems to be alternating Claw, Fire, Claw. I'm surprised he hasn't healed yet. It's probably because my HP is so low. Then again, he's not at 2/3 HP, and his heals are probably for 70. The other Bowser didn't heal until he got to 50, so his heals are probably for 70-ish. I might want to consider using the Biscuit soon. The first Biscuit. Yeah, I think if I could have got Stargift here, that would have been better. Missed the block on that. Ouch. Yep. Yep, that's exactly how you should work, Griff. I'd like to heal, but it's actually, if he does the claw this turn, like I suspect, like I think he's going to do, it is imperative that I Frigid Stomp him, because that will reduce 8 damage. Claw. Yep. Frigid Stomp there. Because then the Claw does nothing. Now we want to heal. Now we definitely want to, like, use the Biscuit. Use the first Biscuit. I think we've got a little bit of a handle on this fight. Go for the Power Beam. Got all of the turns in our life to all of the turns in our life to rejuvenate. I can speak, yes. Rejuvenate, Truth Stomp. And this will be Star Rod, because he Star Rods every 4 turns. At least they made his Star Rod turn, like, when he Star Rods, always consistent. I want to get rid of all his heals before he dips below, before he dips too low, because if he dips too low, then we're in trouble. And because he'll start, like, if he dips below 7, he's gonna start, like, going ham. Still, though, he should have healed by now. Like, I feel like he should have healed by now. It's possible that this version of Bowser has some really weird AI going on. I still have a lot of FP, though. Rejuvenate twice. Is he gonna Star Rod this turn? He also hasn't used Lightning yet, which he did in the first fight. I should probably use the cake next cycle, though. Like this coming cycle. There's Lightning. Uh oh. Okay, that block was imperative to living. I don't know what he's gonna do. I'm gonna Cloud9 and Cake here, just in case he just skipped his wave cycle. Because, yeah, he's low enough to start doing Lightning. He should be healing. Like, I don't know why he's not healing. This is... Unless he doesn't heal unless he's below 100. That might be it. He might just be hard-coded to not heal unless he's below 100. I'm gonna use the lesser cake. I'm gonna use the Ultra Shroom cake. Wave. Okay, there's the heal. He heals for 70. Okay, now we're gonna Power Beam. And Frigid Frigid Stomp. Actually, wait. I think his attack is really high. If he waves or whatever, I think I want a Starbeam here. Just remove his attack. Because if he does the Claw, it's gonna really hurt. Even Frigid Stomp won't help. Wave. Okay, well, I screwed up the block with Buzzatris. Okay, losing my jump, okay, that turn went about as bad as it possibly could have, but I'm glad I blocked. Okay, well, that sucks. We got Cake Regeneration, though, so I guess we'll do a little bit of damage. Okay, well, there's heal number 2. He just didn't feel like healing for a while. I guess because my HP was too low. And now he should Star Rod. He should Star Rod. And Buzzatris is back. He might not wave, I don't know. I'm gonna Cloud 9. Thing is, all those heals just kind of interrupt his cycle. It's weird. He'll get back into a rhythm once he's done healing. Wave. No, Claw. And I missed a Claw. That's annoying. Do I have my hammer back yet? No, I do not have, or my boot back. I guess... Hustle Spell? If I don't get my boot back, it's pointless. Power Beam? I can't Frigid Stomp him. I'll just refresh. Now it should probably wave. Yes. Okay. And there's my boot back. Okay, well he did 3 attacks, so... Right? No, he only did 2. But the next is the... I don't know if I have... This is gonna hurt regardless what happens, but I'm gonna go for the Truth Stomp. He's gonna do the jump attack. Maybe lightning. Claw? Why did he use Claw? Okay, well... There's only one item to use in this position. Golden Shroom. There's that. I could set up a water block. I'll set up a water block. There's no point in setting up a water block. There's really no point in setting up a water block. It's probably better just to do like 2 damage with... Then again, yeah, is 2 damage with Buzzatris better than a water block? Not really, because we don't know what he's gonna do. I'll set up a water block and be like, I don't care about the 2 damage. Because if he doesn't wave here, the water block will be helpful. If he does wave here, then whatever. water block wasn't actually needed, but hey, water block helps with that. Reduces that by a fair bit. By 2. Okay, now we want to Frigid Stomp. Yes, now we Frigid Stomp. Now he's probably gonna wave this turn. But hey, we can Frigid Stomp and then Power Beam. Lightning. Did not get the block. Don't take away my jump. Okay, Hammer's fine. Items also could have been annoying, but... It's only one turn about. Cloud 9's gone, though. He's gonna wave... He's certainly going to wave this turn, right? Right. I'm gonna Rejuvenate. I'm gonna take a ton of damage. Because he's got a ton of attack. Yeah. Okay, he did... Did he do Claw, Lightning Wave? Yeah, he did. So he's gonna heal. He's gonna... Okay, so that means I can hold off on the Cloud 9 also. Okay. We'll just go for the damage right now, then. Actually, I might wanna... I probably wanna... I should Rejuvenate while I've got a spare turn. Next turn, he's going to, yeah, having him do the Star Rod exactly every 4 turns is really nice. Having at least that bit of randomness changed is really nice. And then now we want a Cloud 9. Because now his wave is, like, at the very end of his cycle. It seems that maybe every heal pushes the wave off by 1 attack. So he was using it first. Now after Starbeam, then he used it second. And then after 2 heals, he uses it third. So does that mean that he's going to, after his last heal, he's going to go back to using the wave immediately after Starbeam? Maybe. Maybe that's how it works. And the lightning is just... I don't know, he just uses lightning sometimes. If his health is low enough, he probably just switches to being able to use lightning instead of jump, maybe. I don't think lightning can take over a claw attack. I think he always uses a claw attack. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe lightning is always second. Actually, no, I think it goes... I think it was always lightning before a wave. Is that how he works? I don't know. If my theory is right, he's going to like jump on me, or jump or claw. Claw. He's going to lightning this turn. Okay, well, Mary can finally get in a Frigid Stomp. And, yeah, there's nothing wrong with Rejuvenating. Okay, no lightning. But yeah, he pushed off the wave by 2 turns. So yeah, next turn is guaranteed to be the wave. Okay, I think I understand how to predict his wave at least. What do I do here? I'm definitely going to, remove his attack buffs. I feel like Power Beam is fine here. Power Beam, Star Beam. Actually, come to think of it. Actually, no, if I missed the block with Buzzitress, I'd die, I think. I should have healed. Or no, because I have... No, yeah, no, never mind, I was fine. Because I still have this turn to heal with Mario. Because, yeah, he's gonna Starbeam this turn, but that's... Mario would have to go, and that's the turn Buzzitress would still be out for, I think, so... Anyhow, we're gonna just Power Beam here. Power Beam heal, and then... Yes. And then what? Jelly Ultra? Golden Meal? Don't need to heal statuses. I guess Jelly Ultra. Oh, he healed. Okay, well, there's his last heal. Yeah, because I healed, he healed. I'll get some extra damage in. Now he's gonna Star Rod. And according to my theory, that means he's going to use the wave next. According to my theory. Which means I don't really need to do anything with my partner. Just do, like 2 extra damage. Anyway, his heals are done. Unless he gets more. If he gets more heals, then that would suck. Because I think this is just the same as normal Bowser, which is just more HP, more attack, and more attack gain per turn. But I think his AI and what he can do is the exact same as Bowser 1. I could Hustle Spell here. That could be interesting. Let's Hustle Spell here. Wave? No, Claw. Huh. I'm not entirely sure what his script says then. Maybe I'll just keep doing Wave last. I don't know. I'll Cloud9 here because I don't know. Lightning, uh-oh. Nope, missed the block. What are we losing? Items? Hammer. That's fine. Okay. I'll rejuvenate for safety. Shoot! That's really bad. He might just combo Buzzatress now. Like, this is really bad. I might be out of a partner. I don't know if Buzzatress is gonna recover fast enough. This is really bad. We have to reduce damage. No, no, actually, no, he doesn't wave, I think. If my partner's out, maybe. Okay, there's that. Okay, I wasted that. Now I have no choice. I have to Star Beam. Okay, getting those blocks is important. He does this because he won't use fire if I lose my partner. That's game over. How do you miss that block? That's, like, unimaginably bad. I have to smooch. And if block the claw, he might use lightning. If he uses lightning, I think I have to block. Claw. The real question is, what's he gonna do now? If he uses the wave this turn, I just lose. Because Buzzatrice isn't back. Well, not necessarily. If I do that... Okay, Buzzatrice is back, so that means I can block the wave. Okay. Jeez, cutting it close. Okay, well... I think it's obvious what Buzzatrice does. I know what he's going to do now, though, and he's stuck using Wave as his third attack. I'm pretty sure. So I know what he's gone back to being predictable now. So I can get away with a cheeky Truth Stomp because he's going to Star Rod here. Okay, my items are back. Obviously, Rejuvenate. Yeah, Perfect Stand really did not help at all. Claw or Lightning. Please don't be Lightning. It might be Lightning, though. Claw, okay. Right, I need to get Lackluster in here. I need to get my Cloud9. I haven't had a Cloud9 in a while. He did all 3 heals, Griff. I might want to Biscuit here. Booster Shrimp is also not a bad idea. Frozen Fries might be the best idea, actually. I'll Frozen Fries here. I don't need much FP. It do be slaughtering time, yes. The scary thing is that, like, if I miss the block with Buzzatrice, she's out for so many turns. Like, so many turns, it's not even funny. I think I'm just gonna Starbeam here. Because he's gonna do the wave now. Lightning, what? I got the block somehow, but you're not supposed to use Lightning. You're not supposed to use Lightning on that turn. What? Where'd Wave go? Where'd my Wave go? Huh? Did I miscount? Or are we switching back to Wave at the start? If he Star Rods here, he's gonna use Wave immediately after. I don't know. I'm just gonna go for Frigid Stomp plus Rejuvenate. Yeah, okay, he skipped Wave. I guess, I don't know. He'll almost certainly do Wave now, though. He'll almost certainly do Wave now. And there goes my, whatever it was called. There goes my Frozen Fries. So I guess, Buzzatrice, there's really not much for you to do but Shade Blast. I need to conserve my FP right now. 2 whole damage. That fire is so potent. I'm terrified of how much damage that fire is going to do when he dips below 70. I need to be at max HP with a Cloud9 and possibly a Water Block up. It's gonna be so brutal to survive that. Because I have to take the attack, and then Mario needs to... I might need to Hustle Spell, actually. Because Mario's gonna need to, like, full heal. I might need to just Hustle Spell that. Like, the turn that Mario drops him below, I think I'm gonna have to Hustle Spell with Buzzatress. So that we can full heal and Star Rod on the same turn. And just do that every single time he's... Oh, I don't know. What did he just do? He just did Wave, so this is attack 2. We want the Frigid Stomp. Because he's probably gonna do Claw. It's very likely he'd do the Claw. And we Rejuvenate. I was supposed to put up Cloud 9. Whatever, that doesn't matter with the Claw, it only matters with this. This is gonna do 13 still. Yeah, I completely forgot about Cloud 9. Cloud 9 is super important. Cloud 9... I mean, now he's gonna do not the Claw. He doesn't do the Claw twice in a row, so... Now I really need Cloud 9. And now we can get off a Truth Stomp for big damage. Jump, yeah. Cloud 9 reducing both of these by, like, 5. Pretty much. We want to Biscuit here. I want a Power Beam Biscuit, I think. How much HP is he at? 141? Is Biscuit enough? Is this too early for the Biscuit? If I use the Biscuit too early, we could be in trouble. It's only to do like 70 damage. I think... Because after I use the Biscuit, I have to use the Golden Shroom Cake. I think we're good to use the Biscuit. I'm concerned because both my HP and FP is low, but I can smooch if I have to. At least I've hardly missed any claw blocks, which is good. I've not missed many blocks this fight. Almost didn't get the block on Buzzatress there, that would have been tragic. Frigid Stomp to make the claw do nothing. Actually, I'm gonna smooch with Mario. Conserve FP. And now we're gonna Power Beam. Truth Stomp for the funsies. Truth Stomp for massive damage. Power Beam. Yeah, he's getting pretty low. Rejuvenate. Lightning, uh-oh. Maybe it's lightning that Every use of lightning delays the use of, whatever by a turn. That means on this turn he's gonna use the, he's guaranteed to use the, wave. Which I don't like to see. We're just gonna rejuvenate again. And Frigid Stomp. I have no FP, and that's not good. Well, I'm getting FP back here. But... Hey, look, I've got FP again. I don't know how I feel about that. 99. He's gonna use the claw this turn. Which is gonna hurt a lot. He's not Frigid Stomped either. I think we have to Starbeam here. Make the claw do nothing. Oh, he is Frigid Stomped. Okay, that's not so good. I'd like to do some damage, but... This might be the time for Duality Shake. Let's try Duality Shake. I'm an idiot! I just screwed up massively. The whole point of not using items was... Oh my god, that was a massive, massive blunder. Massive blunder. Like, that was an unimaginably massive blunder. That might have just thrown me the game. That was massive. Also, it didn't get rid of my poison. Duality Shake, you're useless. I should have refreshed, because yeah, now I just wasted the biscuit. The whole point was I was trying to not waste the biscuit. And I wasted it. We might have just lost. I mean, we can do this, but I mean, losing that much healing, like, doubling the power of that. That's 75 HP and FP that we didn't get healed. Mostly the HP is what matters. Yeah, and it didn't even get rid of my poison. It lied to me. Wow. Worthless. Actually worthless. We're gonna have to use, like, the Miracle Shroom, or whatever. We're gonna have to use some major healing item. We have no FP either. Like, we're just in a terrible position because of the Duality Shake, doing absolutely nothing. Okay, fortunately he did Claw. I mean, he was guaranteed. Actually, now that I think of it, he was guaranteed to use Claw. Might have been able to use Lightning, but I think you can only use Lightning instead of Wave. Oh my god, I still can't believe I just screwed up so massively like I did. Okay, well, we're gonna use a full heal, so we'll Power Beam here. Golden Shroom makes sense here. Or Golden Meal. Oh, my statuses were already cured. Well, we'll still Golden Meal here. It heals so little FP, it feels like. It's probably Claw again this turn. I guess it gives a big FP saving buff. So that helps, I guess. Okay, now how am I gonna get this so that I have hustle and all that stuff, and I'm able to survive. Ugh. That's the thing, that's why the cake was so important. Getting the cake in. The cake regeneration in. That's part of why getting the cake regeneration in was so important. I'm so mad about that mistake. What's he gonna do? Claw fire, probably. The claw is gonna do like 5 plus 5 if I block, or 3 plus 3 or something like that. It's gonna do a lot. If I frigid stomp? Probably frigid stomp. Skill gonna take a lot, but... Oh, he is jumping. Huh. I should have come in with more Jelly Ultras. I didn't want to spam healing items, but maybe I should have. Okay, well, we'll rejuvenate. What? How did I screw that up? That's bad. Rejuvenate, Truth Stomp. Oh my goodness, I almost... Okay, he's one... Okay, next attack, he's gonna use his big ultimate. So I've got to be very careful about attacking him now. I forgot how much damage that would do. I almost just lost the game right there instantly. Okay, how are we going to do this? That means Buzzitrus can put him below. Or I could Hustle Spell and, Hustle Spell here. Then Hustle Spell again? Like, Hustle Spell, Starbeam, survive the attack, then use the cake. Then Rejuvenate, use the cake. And then I'll still have the Cloud9 for one turn. Right? So I also need to make sure I have the Cloud9 up. Yeah, let's try Hustle Spell here. I have no idea if this is gonna work, but... Somebody's a lot of HP to do when he's, like, gone all mega. Okay, not being poisoned is really, really good. Okay. Oh, but I really want him to have no attack power. But now I can't... I'm not healed enough. Maybe I don't do the cake. Maybe I just... Frozen Fries. Starbeam attack. Frozen Fries, Starbeam attack? Booster Shrimp? No, Frozen Fries. Frozen Fries, Starbeam attack. But then I don't have... No. Because I kind of want Buzzitrus to hustle. Frozen Fries. Frigid Stomp? But no, it's not gonna do anything. I still have the FP Saver. Because he'll get rid of the Frigid Stomp. And he's already gonna get +2 attack. Frozen Fries, I think, is an integral part of this. I think Mario has to be hustled. So I think we have to Frozen Fries, Truth Stomp, and Hustle Spell. Okay, here comes the big attack. Phase whatever. I can't be poisoned, I think. Okay, that didn't do that much. Okay, that didn't do as much as I thought it would. But I also did it right. I had +5. I had a billion defense. Right, I forgot. I had a billion defense. I've no idea what he's gonna do next, but we want to have Cloud9 up. So we're gonna Cloud9, Cake, Starbeam. Yes, Golden Shrimp Cake. I could have this for 6 turns if I didn't waste trade-off Shake. And then Starbeam. Oh, this trade-off Shake was such a blunder. It didn't even do anything. I should have just sold that useless thing. Okay, that block was imperative. Because I wasn't... I did not want to get paralyzed here. Okay, I have no idea what he's gonna do, but I need to use my strongest attacks, which are probably gonna be Power Beam. Actually, no, Gimbario's got a stronger attack right now. Frigid Stomp. I want him to be frigid. I'm gonna get fully healed for a while. Stop saying this battle's not over yet! It scares me when you say the battle's not over yet. I have one more turn of Cake. But I should, yeah, I need, or do I only have, or did my Cake work? Okay, no, yeah, that was, yeah, okay, yeah, that was for the Flower Saber, I think, yeah. I definitely need Cloud9, because he's gonna use the thing soon. I'm gonna get attacked one more time. Buzzitress. We're gonna Truth Stomp here. We're gonna do normal attack, right? Yes. That poison is not good. Thing is, Mario has to Starbeam here to remove his attack, because otherwise, if he does the crazy things while he's boosted, it's just gonna do so much. So we have to rejuvenate. We have to rejuvenate and then Starbeam. That poison is really bad. I hope I survive this. I wish the battle was over yet. Yeah, that does a lot because I don't have Frozen Fries anymore. Okay. But we have to rejuvenate. Depending on what he does, if he does lightning and I get paralyzed, I might just die here. We have to Starbeam. It's like, I do not have a lot of HP to take much. I might not even survive this, because of the poison. Okay, I think I might have needed all of those blocks. Okay. Mario, my man, you need HP ASAP. I do not have much HP available, and that's not good. I wish I had more items. I would be fine if I didn't waste the stupid... If I didn't use the... If I didn't... This is where those 3 missing turns of the cake regeneration are gonna bite me. I can smooch. I always have smooch. Smooch is always an option. I would really like to get... But he just used the claw, so he can't use the claw this turn. Wave, as expected. Okay. Not getting many... I'm not getting much damage in. We need Cloud 9. Frigid Stomp? I don't know what he's gonna do. I'm just in a really bad position right now. Booster Shroom? I want to attack, but I have no time to attack. I have no time. Maybe I need to stop using Rejuvenate and, like, just focus, try and, like, heal off everything with Mario somehow. I've got a lot of useless items, that's the thing. Booster Shroom? Might be time for the Booster Shroom. The +2 defense buff will be useful. So if he does lightning, then if we don't get the block, if he uses lightning and we miss the block, we lose. If he uses claw, then we're gonna take big damage, unless that big. Let's Booster Shroom. Mary's not gonna get a turn to attack, but the defense and the HP are kind of what we need. Missing that block was bad. Missing that block was very bad. Yeah, we're in a position where we have no choice but to rejuvenate. That's the problem. We have no turns to attack. We have no choice but to rejuvenate and Starbeam. Maybe I need to like double dip or more healing items. He might not use Claw because he just used Claw. Nope, he's using Claw. That did the same amount as last time, but that does a lot more. And the poison does a ton. And there goes my defense buff. If we weren't poisoned, we might not. We would be in a fine position. But the poison is just so bad. We were doing really good blocking those blocks later on, but when it mattered most, we kind of failed. If he does the claw like that and I get all the blocks, we're fine. Okay, Mary finally gets a turn to attack here. I'm probably going to have to heal next turn, but I finally can do something. I don't even know which is more important. probably Frigid Stomp for survivability. Every little bit of... Oh, dear lightning. Okay, that block was incredibly important. I don't think I can afford to miss a lightning block. He's gonna wave this turn, then. He's gonna wave this turn. Then that means next turn I'm going to have to Cloud. Cloud Starbeam. So that means I have to use Rejuvenate this turn. I'm not in a good position. I'm in a really bad position. I don't think I'm going to be able to heal. If I Starbeam this turn... Let's think. If I Starbeam this turn, wave happens, we're really low, we use... I only have one healing item left. That's really, really, really bad. We use the Miracle Golden. I do have Bow as an option. Bow is an option. Using Bow to hide from his big attack might be the best option. So use Bow next turn. Just Truth Stomp, Bow. And then... But then I still need enough HP to survive whatever he throws at me. Truth Stomp, Miracle Golden, Bow. I don't have that. Okay, I think I've got a plan. FP isn't really an issue because we're... If he can hit me while I'm invisible, then we just lose. I could use the Miracle Effect. I survive a lethal hit this turn. I forgot about Miracle. And just do a ton of damage? I don't want to abuse Miracle Effects, though. How much HP do you survive with after a Miracle anyway? I don't know. If it's like 1 or something, then I'm still dead anyway. We're gonna use Out of Sight. It's the safest option. If he can attack me through Out of Sight, then we lose anyway. Because we don't have Lackluster up. Okay, he can't attack through Out of Sight. We switch to Buzzitress. We Starbeam. We might need to... This is still possible. This is possible. It's gonna be really tight, though. Okay, that's super important. Okay. We're finally in a position to Frigid Stomp on this turn. I don't know what he's gonna do, but I think I want to just Cloud9. Because yeah, he does Wave Last, so he still's got... So yeah, this was... He's gonna do something this turn, so yeah, we want to do that. Switch to Buzzitress, Frigid Stomp. I might be able to kill him soon. might be able to ignore... If we both attack, I might be in a position... How much does this Truth Stomp do? Yeah, okay, we're in a position to just... Yes, okay. He's guaranteed to use the Wave here, but we win. We win. We Power Beam, and then Truth Stomp will kill. Okay. That took quite a while. How long was that fight? That also almost felt like an hour. But it was a lot more intense than the Waka fight. What's my prize? Warp Stone. There's the Warp Stone. That doesn't really help with my power, but... Cool. Use the R button in the overworld to open the warp menu. Use the D-pad to choose a location and L to warp. Press R again to cancel. Cool, so now we can have an even faster warp system. I don't know. Hey, remember when we came into this and we had no money? Guess what? Now we have money. A reminder that the Light Boss Rush, or the EX Boss Rush, exists and is ridiculous. Wait, so what was that? Was that in the... Let's read that again. R button. Okay, R button is that trigger. This doesn't count as overworld, though. I'm curious about what my prize gets me. No, this button. Oh, okay. Okay. Definitely not some dev tool. Okay. It's funny. Okay, so... Let's see. Yeah, I guess. It's... Okay, yes, since the thing is, this is fast... It doesn't make the other fast travel obsolete, because this is fast travel to the dungeons. Not fast travel to the, So yeah, this is still fine, actually, yeah. I mean, it's kind of honestly useless, but it's a cool thing to have, I guess. I really don't see it being useful, but... Like, this is really not that useful, but... Like, honestly, I would say this is a terrible prize, but... It's progress, so... At any rate, let's get some more items. I want more Jelly Ultras. I can't even warp to Starhaven. So, there's very little left. We have four stones. We need one more stone, which we get off... So yeah, our only options are the EX Boss Rush, the Boss of the Dark Temple, and Buddy Oko over there. So let's go with Dark Temple Boss, because we're putting off Master 4 for some reason. This is still the wrong warp pipe. I guess the only Golden Meal Cure statuses, but I don't think it's that good, honestly. Like, it's only meh. Maybe another Ultra Shroom Cake and Biscuit isn't a bad idea, I don't know. Star Cake is like... I don't really know if I'm ever gonna be in a position where I need that much SP, but... Dark Cake is interesting also. No, I just got a bunch of gimmick items, and also salt. Yeah, I've done all the cooking. I have the item saver badge. So yeah, I guess I'll just make those two Jelly Ultras, and then I don't really want to spam up with like just an inventory full of Jelly Ultras because that's boring. Maybe I'll buy like a Miracle Jelly and I'll get a Miracle Jelly and a Golden Shroom, and that'll fill up my inventory. I wonder if I should... Well, no, I can't get Darksaber. Darksaber's from the Dark Boss Rush, which is after this guy, for some reason. I don't know. Darksaber better be pretty good, for how impossible it is to get. Or do I want a Shield Shroom? Shield Shroom... Okay, well, let's buy Miracle Jelly, and then... Thing is, Shield Shroom doesn't boost defense enough. I guess if he's got a lot of multi-attacks. I don't think he does, though. And also, I don't even think the Booster Shroom is that useful. I'm never gonna get the attack boost from it. So I think, like, maybe replace the Booster Shroom with a Shield Shroom? I don't know. I'll just check the Bomb Juice. Forget the Bomb Juice. Yeah, these are pretty much as geared up item-wise as I can be, for the most part, pretty much. So, what am I gonna need item-wise for this guy? I'm gonna BRB and while I think about it, so yeah, BRB. back. Honestly, I hardly used bow in this entire thing. So. Okay, well, what do we know about him? Not much. He starts doing kind of crazy damage and starts statusing me to... And he statuses me kind of rough, kind of pretty badly. That's the thing. I don't know what I really need. And with half my BP gone for defensive badges, it's hard to put any offensive badges on. I'm gonna want to go check what his tattle is again. Yeah, this is a boss where we want to defeat it ASAP. We just want to go all out and quick. Because we don't get any FP. 2 defense. Obviously, we're gonna put on Dark Power. There's no reason to not put on Dark Power. It's just a cheaper power plus. Dark Saber might not be a bad idea either. If we really need FP, but I don't think we really need to care about FP. Yeah, pretty much. I was thinking more of Exor from SMRBG, but maybe take off a damage dodge and put on, like, Power Plus and something else. Because I don't really know what he's gonna do, it's hard to really prepare for him. Double Dip could be really useful if I'm in a pinch, but I guess Double Dip. I need to get the blocks because he statuses Mario pretty badly. The fire gives, the fire stops Mario, which is bad. I think he can just stop, paralyze, and freeze Mario, actually. So I've got to really get all the blocks. I don't like the damage I'm taking as a recoil, though. I am great at this game. Not the best when that happens. So yeah, he definitely gets stronger over time. So we want to just kind of ignore common sense and just brutalize him. It might even not be worth it to Cloud9. It probably is worth it to Cloud9. Okay, well. Let's double dip Frozen Fry. Not Frozen Fries, you dingus! Very much so. I meant to double dip biscuit, whatever. Miracle jelly, I guess. It was very much so the wrong thing to double dip. Okay, he's starting to attack multiple times with the thunder already. Well, this is not going to do a ton. Still did 10. Dingus. Oh, the Miracle Jelly removed my lowered debuffs, actually, I think. Or lowered stats, maybe. Oh, is this the reality's tearing apart? You can no longer press B. I can no longer cancel my options in life. I am curious to see what happens if you just try and outlast this guy, but... Also, that means no super guarding, I think. That hurts. A lot. Yeah. Yeah, once you enter a menu, you cannot cancel it. Which is very interesting. I wonder if... Is it gonna like... You can no longer press the control stick. You can no longer press A. Oh, like... Oh, no. Like, the buttons are kind of important to menu. Like... Oh. He's gonna use lightning this turn. So I'll heal next. Ouch. Yeah, this is definitely the way to go about this. Just make sure you have some ridiculous items. Okay, now we want to double dip the biscuit and the cake. Just go full in and don't try and defend and just heal. Just have a lot of healing items. I don't see any other way of this being possible. Okay, this is the ice. Ah, stupid! I shouldn't have used speed up. That's on me for using speed up. Yeah, he's getting like +4 attack every cycle, which is a lot of attack if you think about it. Like that's a lot of attack. It's a lot of attack. And that's with Cloud... Oh, God. Okay, yeah, we won... Yeah, we 100,000% need Cloud9, because that's, like... Yeah. Fire? Okay, lightning, ice, but we blocked it. Who do we switch to? Buzzitrus for Rejuvenate and Hustle? I need to really pay attention when my cake runs out to put up the other cake, the stronger cake. I think we're gonna want to Rejuvenate here. Uh-oh. Now what? Now what am I not allowed to do? Ah, no items. Okay, so... That's death. So we want to make sure we set up the cake after that. Okay, well now we know. We know when we really need to set up the cake. Ouch. Right, I can't press B. Right, oops. Well, I guess we have to make a decision. Let's make a decision now, why don't we? Hustle spell. I think we're just dead. I'm pretty sure we're just dead here because we didn't set up the cake. My regeneration's done. I think we're just dead here. He's doing more damage than Buzzitrus can heal. Yeah, that lightning is nuts. Okay. If we set up the cake, now we know what he kills items. So if we set up the cake beforehand, we're good. I think we've got a good item setup going here. Maybe put on a P down D. I don't know. Double dip is actually really good here, so I think actually we've got like the perfect setup going here. Honestly, I think we've got a really good setup going here. Let's just try it again. And yeah, we definitely always want Cloud9. Without a doubt. But yeah, now that I know that he kills items... I might not even need Pity Flower. Pity Flower might not be important. I did lose a lot of turns to being frozen. Okay, only 3, I think. I mean, my bigger mistake was using the wrong double dip on that first turn. So yeah, we go Cloud9 here, and then we use the proper cake. And then that should last us until we use the other cake. The really, really good cake. I can't double dip! I'm stupid! I did that in the wrong order. Okay, well that's bad. That's annoying. You can't really block that lightning. I need to not be speeding up anything at all. These blocks are too important again. I almost missed that one. Now reality should be tearing apart, nah? So actually my cake will run out the turn before. Pretty much the turn before. Okay, well that's annoying. We should be fine. Maybe. Ah, those blocks. Getting that block is critically important. 2 turns of cake regen left, I think. I'd like to set up the cake on the turn he does lightning, because I don't want to... No, that's bad. I don't want to rely on... So yeah, this turn I want to use the cake. I don't want to rely on not choking the block. Okay, well we've got plenty of FP, so... I'm missing all those blocks on the other... I'm curious to see what reality he tears apart after he gets rid of my items, but he might just be like, yo, you die now. So yeah, let's biscuit and golden shrimp cake. Okay, that's an important block. Don't need to use items, so let's just go ham. If this is all he is, then it's not that bad, but I'm expecting it to be a multi-phase fight, because this is too easy, otherwise. Then again, there is a dark boss rush, so I don't know. It's recoil throw, what can I say? It's busted. I should have banned recoil throw, but now I've used it too much. I have missed that block 3 times in a row. I just used it too early. It's fine. He's still doing less damage than I'm healing back. Except for that attack. That attack just, like, nukes my soul. Pity Flower is not actually that important. Anyway, GG. GG on phase 1, I assume, I hope. Because this was really easy. Now what? Really? That's it? That's it? That's it? That was... What? That's it? That was so easy! The Knowledge Stone? What does this do? I can't... What? That was so easy! The link to the source code? Lamau. Well, we have a link to the source code. I can't tell what's more disappointing, the boss fight or the reward. Okay, Griff. You wanna try something cool? I wanna try something cool, Griff. I wanna try something real cool. You wanna know what I wanna try? Surviving. I wanna see what this guy does. Let's try and survive as long as possible, and that's our only goal. Survive as long as possible and see what the third reality is tearing apart does. That is my new goal in life. Survive. And to that effect, I don't know. I'm certainly not going to use Recoil Hammer. I should have put on a bunch of defensive badges, actually. Whatever, I saved now. This is the only save state I have. I'm stuck with whatever I've got on. I should be good if I last turn Shroom Cake and then, like, use Buzzatrice to offset. I should be fine. To just, like... I don't even need to do this, honestly. I can just, like, do nothing for a bit. If there is a fourth reality's tearing apart, I doubt we'd be able to beat him in time. Or survive long enough, because by that point his attacks are getting ludicrous. I don't have enough defense. Maybe with, like, Flower Shield. But I do not have those badges equipped, so... The most we can only see the third one. But hey, if we look at the source code, we can know for sure! Yeah, no. Oh, well, that's nice. Oh no, sure. Since this is the rejected timeline, let's just use all our items for the memes. I'm not convinced it's possible to get more than one block on that. Okay, this is the turn where we use the first biscuit. First biscuit plus Ultra Shroom Cake. And that should carry me to the other one. Now the only caveat is I really have to make sure that I survive long enough. Like, I really have to make sure I block the last ice attack. That's super important. Because, like, the ice and the fire attacks don't do that much, but the lightning does absurd amounts of damage. Okay. Wait, no. Did that do more or did that do less? Because of the water block. Also, why did I have a water block? It did that much because I forgot to put on... Oh no, I can't press B! It's okay. You want to do nothing. Be Cloud9. Ah! That's fine. Buzzatrice exist. Rejuvenate. That's fine. Buzzatrice Rejuvenate. I got 2 blocks. Nice. Buzzatrice Rejuvenate. Okay, I need to get this block with the ice. Okay. Now here we have to use the double dip on the biscuit. This is the last turn to use items. And the golden shroom cake. And this should give me the most longevity possible. Then we're gonna, like, use, whatever. Rejuvenate to try and recover as much as possible. Reality is tearing apart! Roar! Don't ask what that was about. I have no idea. You become Buzzatrice, and everyone does nothing. I do like how that attack does become more visually threatening. It might just get to the point where the lightning attack OHKOs you. That's also possible. Because that... Ouch. Like, yikes. I'm gonna water block. Oh no, my cloud. I would have liked to have blocked that. It's fine. Water block coming in handy. Okay, this turn we're gonna rejuvenate. And this should be our last turn of cake regen, I think. It was actually the previous turn. Okay, what are you gonna do? Now what? What does he mean? You feel a lot. Okay, he cuts my HP in half. Interesting. But like, that implies you're expected to survive beyond this point. And without items, how are you surviving beyond this point? I guess with Flower Shield would go a long way in this fight. Like, Flower Shield would go an absurdly long way in this fight. I'm so curious now. But I won't be able to, I don't think I'll be able to find out. I'll have to redo this whole fight. Because yeah, Flower Shield would go a long way. Like, Flower Shield, and then, like, Perfect Shield, all of the defensive badges. Maybe I can get some weird defensive infinite setup in Breedstone plus Batstone, but I doubt that. I'm gonna need some HP as a buffer. Anyhow, we're basically dead here, so... The lightning will almost certainly OHKO me. Yeah, that... Okay, well, that OHKO'd me. Whatever. That's the bad timeline. We have our knowledge stone, right? Yes. Okay, well, we can enter the mysterious door. We can also do the dark boss rush. Since that's the thing, that was only the that was that guy, but he's also part of the boss rush. Like, there is a dark boss rush, which will be a bit more threatening. Anyway, what did I use? I didn't even use that much. I used 4 items. So I'm gonna need a golden shroom. They are my best items, though. I will need them back. So we're gonna want that. Is that the only golden shroom in the ingredients? Yeah. Yeah, it's just golden. Yeah, no, because 2 biscuits. Golden. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's everything. Okay, that's all I needed from you. I have no money. Why don't I have my money? Man, you go through money like bees in this game. Not that I'm sure why you would go through bees, but... No, I do not want apple. We might do the Dark Boss Rush. The Dark Boss Rush might be interesting, but then again, the Dark Boss Rush is really not that threatening. I think the Dark Boss Rush would be really, really easy. Because, like, all of the bosses that are hard are at the start of the boss rush. The last boss is free with this setup. Like, with these cakes, the last boss is free. The 2 before him were also just free with certain setups. And the 6th, the Dark Summoner, might be a little difficult, because I'm not sure if I'll be able to get his setup in. But the other one was completely free. So, like, the Dark Bosses would be actually really easy. I think the Dark Boss Rush would be really easy, so I should be able to do that without too much issue. Oh, I can do this! Mount Lava as I press all the wrong buttons. Yo, I saved maybe half a second from going into the sewers. Nah, I'd probably save time from sewers. Fried shroom. Melon. Fried shroom. Melon. Okay, and then we want... We need a lot of cake mixes. No matter how many times I try, that is still not useful. Yeah, I think the EX boss rush is going to be the last thing I do, almost certainly. Okay, we need some cake mixes, so let's just check some stuff. Oh wait, I can do this! Huzzah! Saved like 10 seconds of travel time. Get some use out of that, at least. Okay, cake mix. Plus golden melon. See, I'm not entirely sure what's behind the 5-orb door. I don't know if it's a boss. I don't know if it's, like, just a thing, or I don't know if it's an entire dungeon. I don't know what's there. I know the reward at the end of it is the Rainbow Stone. I don't know what it does. I just know it's called the Rainbow Stone. And that's about all I know. If it's a boss, I'm gonna do the Dark Boss Rush first. If it's a whole dungeon, then I'm definitely gonna do the whole Dark Boss Rush first. So I want Dark Saber. Not that I think Dark Saber is gonna be useful, but I still want it. Saved 3 seconds by traveling 2 screens closer. Oh, yeah, right, we said Master 4 is gonna be the last thing I do. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, now we can now do an EX, or rather a Dark Boss Rush, which is almost certainly easier than, maybe even easier than the normal Boss Rush, I don't know. There's not a pushover. I should probably like, save, hard save here. Okay, now What be here? I have 5 stones. Oh, the knowledge stone goes there. Okay. So I guess the greed and the... Okay, so Ultra, Greed, and Badge, and then Knowledge then the 3 other ones from there. From Dark Bowser, from the Pit, and from the from the normal boss rush. Okay. Okay, okay. So this is a full thing. This is okay, well, let's just take a look. These are just brand new bosses. These are just 6 brand new bosses. Okay. Okay, so this is the light boss rush. The light boss rush is not the EX boss rush. Okay, good to know. This is just a full thing. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna get annihilated here. Absolutely decimated. So, yeah, just gonna reset. Let's do the Dark Boss Rush first. And I was just kind of expecting that to be a thing that's like, yo, GG, here, have Rainbow Stone. I don't know why I wasn't expecting it to be a thing. I just wasn't for some reason. I don't know if the EX Boss Rusher is even gonna be... How does the EX Boss Rush compare to that? I don't even know. Anyhow, let's think. So we need recoil throw. We need double dip for the last guy. We're gonna do the Dark Boss Rush right now. I need multi-bounce. My strat for the Summoner, the Dark Summoner, was multi-bounce. Mary does 5 damage and then multi-bounce. So which means I need +2 attack, which I currently do have. So... But I don't have enough... can't equip on multi-bounce. So maybe take off a defend plus and put on damage dodge and put on multi-bounce. And honestly, this badge setup might be good enough. I'm trying to remember how it worked. Did I need Truth Stomp for... I don't know, I've got 5 billion items, so... Let's do the Dark Boss Rush. I don't think the Dark Boss Rush will be too bad. Because a lot of the Dark Bosses in the Dark Boss Rush were really easy. And they got easier as time progressed. Okay, yeah, they are in this order. So yeah, like, the first 2 were, like, the hardest. So... This guy is not too scary. In that case, where do I want to use my heals? Right, right, his attack goes up every turn. Where do I want to use my heals, then? Because I get 3 heals. Honestly, I might want to use a heal after this guy, like... Let's think. I want to save a heal for the final... Do I even need to... I might not even need to save a heal for the final boss. I can just, like, use a Jelly Ultra on the first turn. I don't need to heal before... I shouldn't need to heal before the Dark Summoner. Or... the other guy. The cheap... There was the electric... Her... I'm probably gonna want to heal before... Fake Watt. To hustle here. I get SP! I get SP in the Dark Boss Rush. What? Oh, I get SP in the Dark Boss Rush. Oh, that's a problem. I wasn't planning on actually having star power. Well, that changes things a lot. What? The whole point is, like, okay, I guess we get SP. What is that? Does that change anything? Pardon me. Wait, so does that mean I can just get rid of this guy's buffs? Can I actually use star powers? I wasn't actually paying attention, I just assumed I couldn't. Because if I can be like, yo, get rid of your attack, which I can do, okay. This is literally easier. Okay, this is not going to be hard at all. This is a cake. This is a cakewalk. Okay. I was not expecting star powers. In that case, yeah, we're definitely going to want to heal. Alright, Marriott, whatever. We'll just hammer throw. And actually, we want to heal with Buzzitress, probably. I'm gonna want more FP, though. I will want Cloud9, actually, so I might need to use... I might need to use an item in this fight. Just like a minor healing item. Maybe like the Jam and Jelly, I don't know. Yeah, let's use a minor item. I have 3 Jelly Ultras. Wait, so does that mean the next guy, I can just get rid of his defense buff? And he's free? Oh no, I should use, like, a Jelly Ultra, though. I'll just Power Beam this fool. The Dark Fish is gonna be the next most scary fight. He dies next turn. Yeah, I'll use a heal here, because I want my SP back, and I'm gonna want to be full heal. In case I can't, like, get rid of that guy's defense. Can you do 1 damage, Buzzatris? You did it. I do want to fully heal. This guy doesn't have a ton of damage, so... Pulse Swell probably would have been better. Yeah, I can just remove his defense. I can just remove his defense power. Okay, so this is actually a joke. This boss rush is actually a joke. I should, like, try and challenge myself and beat this boss rush without using... Oh, this is a joke. Well, in that case, I'm gonna set up a water block. I don't want to use my full heal after this, so... Power Beam, because it just kind of ignores your defense, because you're boosting, I don't know. You've got too much defense, but what if you lost it all? Now what? Now what do you do, bud? Now what's your plan? My plan is to belly flop you. And take no damage from your next attack. Okay, he's immune to chill out. What do you mean defense power will go up by +8? That wasn't part of the deal. Okay, so it's based on turn counter. It's not just +2. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Take this turn to, like... What am I fighting next? The Big Boo? I'll take this time to, like, smooch or something. I don't know. I can beat this guy without using too much FP. Oh no, my water block. What if I got rid of your defense and then, like, fan smacked you? Then what would you do? You'd be sad and pathetic, that's what. In that case, the Dark Summoner might be the scariest fight, but I should be set up perfectly for the Dark Summoner, so. The Dark Summoner was another fight that I completely dominated. To the point of it being hilarious. Yeah, again, I don't think you do get to keep that defense, my boy. I don't think you keep that defense. I'm on a normal smack and then heal with Mario this turn, though. So I'm full going into the Boo. I need to heal at some point. I don't want to waste my full heals. Okay. Because Buzzatrus can always get the kill. So what do I heal with here? I used too much FP. I don't have a lot of FP giving items, honestly. Well, I'll get a billion FP back in the fire guy fight. I don't need a lot of FP for... It's like, after... I only really need my FP early on, so I don't know. I should be fine to use a... like, a Jelly Ultra here. And honestly, I can just use Watt, right? Watt pierces defense. Don't be immune. Of course you're immune. Fine. Make me waste FP. I don't even need to waste FP, I can just Starbeam you. Okay, I'm trying to remember how the Boo works. The Boo was just like, yo, I'm bulky. I have a lot of HP. And then I was like, okay, but what if I used, Cloud9? And then I used Cloud9. And then he didn't really have a counter for that, and so he just kind of was like, oh, darn, used Cloud9 on me. Yeah, recoil throw. Yeah, that didn't do much. Oh yeah, your attack power goes up, but I can still reset your attack power. So, not really that much of a problem. A lot of the attack powers went up for these guys. Did I never tattle a Dark Fragment? Guess I didn't. I should probably lower your attack now. Because your attack is getting mildly threatening. But also Buzzatrus can now do like a ton of damage because your attack is up, so... And you really don't do that much damage, like, he's really weak. Like, he's really weak. Whatever, let's just experiment, let's Starbeam. Does your attack power go back up to what it was at before? I'll just rejuvenate. Okay, no. I think your attack power is still 1. Oh no, my Cloud! I don't think I'm gonna need the Cloud. I am gonna be a bit low on FP, but I'm gonna full heal, right? I decided I was gonna full heal at the end of this fight. So yeah, his attack can very easily be reset. Good to know. I think I want a Miracle Jelly here then. I don't know, Hustle Spell? Ah, he's actually doing damage. Oh no. I should like actually set up with Cloud9. No, we'll Starbeam. Honestly, the amount of damage I do compared to the amount of damage that he heals is not that much anyway. I still like have a 10 HP profit effectively. Especially if I get the block. Pictured there, getting the block. This guy's annoying though. Yeah, we got the block. I don't know how much... I don't think Power Beam will kill. So we'll just... do nothing here. Ah. Ah. Uh-oh. I'm actually in range of dying to, like, my own recoil hammer. Ironically as it be. So let's... he might be immune to Star Power, though. No, okay, the normal jump. Yeah, right. I've got a strong normal jump too. Why did that do only 3? That should have done 5. Does he just resist jump type attacks? I've got a power plus on and dark power, do I not? Oh! I didn't know they still lived. Well, that's annoying. Okay, well, I didn't know about that. That's really annoying. Yeah, I do have dark power plus power plus. Oh, it's because... Right! Right, because I have FP, dark power made me do less damage. Right, I had -1 on my attack because of dark power. Right, so dark power is actually not good here. We need a different way to get power plus. We need 1 more plus power. Unless I just, like, kill all my... I don't have another badge that can let me do that, though. I could just, like, not I could just, like, spam all my star power away. Like, once I heal, spam all my star power away. Because I definitely need to have 5 attack for when I get to the Dark Summoner, which is boss number 6. Otherwise, I will not beat that guy. And, like, my only other option is, what, Stellar Power, but that's too iffy. So I guess... yeah, I guess we'll just go like this, then. Okay, let's just retry. That's annoying, because these guys are slow, but... now I know. I answered 2 pressing questions I had. And now that I know I can just, like, get rid of this guy's attack buff, too, then, like... he's also not really gonna be a threat, and I might not have to heal at this fight. Because, like, now I don't need to heal at the end of this fight, I don't think. Oh yeah, I definitely need my... because, yeah, I don't need to heal. Because the dry bones, if I'm really desperate, it can just come down to, it can just come down to Starbeam, block, and then, like, my partner can do something when he has no defense, and then he gets his defense back, but then I remove it. And it'll be slow, but it'll be safe. So I don't actually need to heal after this fight. Because now that since I can use star powers, I'm not nearly as pressing of a need to go fast. Fast is not a requirement now. I mean, it's still on the nice to do list, but... ah, you can't, right, because of whatever. Rejuvenate. That is the one bad thing about recoil throw. It does take a lot of, like, it takes a lot of FP. Your attack power is too high, so what if I was like, no, you don't have attack power. Be a normal, be a normal person like the rest of us. And it was like, well, darn, my attack power. Yeah, I mean, yeah, high FP. Like, it makes sense that it's so expensive. It's just tricky to use because it's so expensive. Yeah, I can just use, like, a normal healing item. I need my cloud. I can just use, like, a golden shroom, honestly. Nah, I should survive this attack, right? Nope. Okay, I'm pretty sure that block saved me, but we don't talk about that. I don't know, frozen fries? I'll use the frozen fries in the other fight. Actually, Buzzitrus will do a lot, but will Buzzitrus do... I don't know how many attack boosts you have. Whatever, this is cheaper anyway, so... yeah, it's 7. Pain. It's hard to block that, you know? Recoil. Take all of the recoil.
Okay, perish. Do I have to use... I think I do have to use Power Meteor. Actually, Shape Blast will probably... I think Shape Blast will kill. Let's go Shape Blast. And yeah, now that I know I'm not really in pressing need of going fast here, we can just kind of not go fast. Well, I will take the nice opportunity to get a free pot shot on. Oh no, and your defense power went up by 2. Drain my SP because SP is evil, apparently. And I guess water block. Really, all we need is FP, so... Mickle Jelly. I should, like, attack with my partner first, though. What attack? That's a good question. What attack? Buzzatris? Failure. Defensive power go up by 2. So let's just rejuvenate, I guess. While Mary can still do some damage. Okay, well now you're to the point where you're just... Now you're to the point where you're just ridiculous. What are you gonna do? You've been ruined. Oh no, my water block. I'm gonna have to heal in the middle of this fight. I don't have quite enough gas in the tank. Yeah, I won't. Actually, I will. Actually, I will. But do we need to heal before the boo? Let's think. Do we need to heal here? Where do we want to use our heals? Like, really, where do we want to use our heals? We want to use a heal after... We definitely want to use a heal after the Cheep. Because he's strong, and then the Dark Summoner is next. We need to have full stat. Like, we want to just be full for that. We want to use a heal before the Sparky, so after the Boo. And that's 2 heals. And I guess we could save a heal before the final boss. I can also just, like, use a Jelly Ultra at the start of the next fight. Might just do that. Wait a second. Hold up. I miscounted. Okay, we actually need to block at least one of these. No fear. I was like, he's about to die. No, he had 12 HP left. It's okay, I can block. You smack for no reason. And we'll just, like, Jelly Ultra and Water Block. It's not like we're in a rush here. Actually, Lackluster might be better for Cloud. Yeah, Cloud9's probably better. Yeah, now we know that, all his other fragments have to attack first, yeah. Never use Bow on this guy. Yeah, you go ahead, get +1 attack. See how much I care. I don't. That's the spoiler alert. I don't. Now, you see when I miss, that's annoying. That is the one downside here. It's easy to miss. Might need to drain my SP soon. Alright, I need the tattle. I need the tattle. I like the tattle. Let's refresh. Refresh Hustle Spell. Professional. Blocking champion. Oh no, my Clued. My Cloud! We want to Starbeam you. I guess we'll just take the damage. Okay. Barrier, Tattle. Wait, no, we cannot. We absolutely cannot heal before the Dark Collective. That would instantly lose us the game. Because I'll have SP. Okay, that's actually... Okay. I have to get rid of all my SP. So that means we have to use a Jelly Ultra. I mean, we can probably just set it up so that Sushi or my partner, which will probably be... No, my partner will be Buzzitress. So that Buzzitress gets the kill. And Mary uses... Yeah, okay. I'm glad I remembered that, because that would have been a terrible, terrible consequence otherwise. Okay, Buzzy. I'm gonna have to heal again. Now I'm out of FP, right? Yeah, this Power Beam I will be. Let's go the fast forward block. Okay, yeah, we need to do a little bit of healing. Oh, we need both. So yeah, we do need both, but yeah. Then the jelly. So that means I will want to save a heal for. Okay, yeah, we'll just Jelly Ultra here. It's okay. I know what's up. I know what we're doing. I'll Hustle Spell this turn. Pain. It's okay. Oh, we need that Cloud9. No, but right, my if I full heal, then my SP will be... It's weird because I'm in a position where if, like, full healing means I become weaker. Why did I do so much? Is he just that weak to it? I don't know. Whatever, I'm gonna full heal. This one is actually kind of scary. You can do a lot to me. I might want to fan smack you to get rid of your charges, honestly. You attacked like multiple times, so water block is valuable here. This wad is very angry. Pain. Like, this is arguably the most dangerous one. I think if we fan smack, though, we might be good. Fan smack to get rid of the charges. Does that work? Yes, okay. Okay, so that's how we do this guy. Girl. Thing. Thing. Ambiguous thing. Why am I doing so much damage with this? Hold up. Why am I doing so much damage with recoil throw? Recoil throw's base should be 14. You're weak to it, which is 15. Where's the +2 damage coming from? I've got dark power on. I shouldn't be getting extra SP from extra to the 2 power. It should be canceling it out. I don't understand. Yeah, using Watts to get rid of its charges are good. Every time you attack, it reduces a charge, but it gets 4 charges per turn, and at like 8 charges, it like annihilates you with a death beam. Don't let it do that. The real question is, do I want to heal? What items do I have? Again, I have a lot of HP healing items, not a lot of FP healing items. I'm gonna need these HP healing items for the next fight, though. The frozen fries will be really good there. I don't know. I think just spamming refresh isn't a terrible idea. Refresh fan smack. Well, since you only attack me once, the water block isn't too important. Because you only have 1 charge. Oh, wait a second. She's getting more charges per turn. You're up to 6 charges. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Problem. Problem. Problem spotted. Oh dear. This is bad. This is bad. We can kill it next turn. We just have to survive this. I didn't realize she got extra charges the longer the battle went on. Okay. We have to recoil throw and get the kill. We have no choice in this. Do we heal? I think we do heal. Because I can't heal after... That's round 4. We've got 2 heals left. I can't heal after round 5. I shouldn't need to heal after round 6. After round 6. So, and then just heal after 7. So yeah, it makes sense to heal here. Okay, this guy... I can chill this guy out, so... First, though, water block. Although... Cloud9... Yeah, I mean, Cloud9 will be more useful later. This guy's really dangerous, though. I'm gonna want as much healing items as I can for this guy. This guy is very dangerous. He does not look dangerous, but this guy is very dangerous. But this is the last one that's hard. After this guy, it's free. I don't know if you were here when I fought this guy, Griff. I don't think you were. I'm gonna want Cloud9 now. I need to get rid of all my SP too. My SP needs to go. I mean, I can use my SP for Smooch. I should first, though, attack. I'll just use Watt and do 1 damage. Amazing. I'll use Chill Out later. So. Do we need that water block? Uncertain. Let's just go for the kill on this phase. Now you're gonna start doing a lot of damage. I'll hustle spell heal here because I'm gonna need to like heal my FP. That's just a given. Yeah, I need the water block is very, very, very important. Problem is I do not have much defense, so this is not exactly the greatest of positions. Oh god. I might not even survive this, honestly. How many? Only 1 Jelly Ultra. I've got the Frozen Fries. I'm gonna have to use the Frozen Fries at some point. Right now I need a full FP heal, though, which I got rid of. I have no FP heals. Oh dear. This is not a good position, because I'm really low on FP heals, actually. Oh, am I gonna lose because I have no FP? Oh my god, I didn't realize I had so few FP heals. I've got these stupid shield shrooms and booster shrooms, which don't heal FP. I guess, I mean, I guess I'm just gonna have to abuse Pity Flower. I do have Pity Flower. I'm gonna have to abuse the heck out of Pity Flower. For now, though, I think Golden Meal makes sense. That means all my damage is gonna have to come from my partner, practically. This is not a good position to be in. Let's Golden Meal here. I need to get these blocks. I need to get that block. And I absolutely need Cloud9 too. Because I've less defense too than I had last time. Like, I'm in a really bad position. I'm gonna have to take... I mean, I don't need a ton of FP after this. Like, I really do not need a ton of FP after this. So I should be fine to use, like, all my healing items. Because I'm gonna full heal before the Dark Crusader from, I don't know. Before Dark Cross, so. Still too early. Or too late, I think. We use Frozen Fries here. Just an ordinary Shape Blast. Water Block goes this turn, right? That's hard to block. These are all hard to block. Really, you live? Okay, last form, but it's the strongest and with the most HP. I have to do 80 damage, and it's going to be doing this. And I will pretty much never get a single block on this. I got block on partner. Actually, that did only 10. That's 8 with... Oh, that's because... Right, that's 10 because I've got the flower... I've got the flowers... I've got the... Oh god, right, that's why it's only 10. Oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, fully heal. It's because I've got the, defense buff on. Plus 5 defense. And through... This thing's got ludicrous attack. And there goes that. There goes the first one. Wait, no, I'm gonna want to... First... We need to just do as much damage as we can. We also need to get rid of our FP. Right, I can't forget. We have to get rid of our FP. Shield Trim would also be good here. This is the only good place for Shield Trim, so I'll use Shield Trim. Going to use Chill Out on you. Okay, then... I still have one more turn of Shield Shrum. Do I just go for a hammer? I think I just go for a hammer. Shield Shrum should wear off, as does Cloud9. Okay. Well, we Cloud9 first. Thankfully, we have enough FP for that. Just Pity Flower.
Switch to Buzzatress. Use the other frozen fries. There goes that. Don't have much FP either. CP Power Beam. And then we use... I'm not going to be using FP in the 7th fight, so I can use the Golden Shrimp there. It's Booster Shrimp. I should be fine for Dark X or whatever, so I think I use the Jelly Ultra here. Mega Bonk Chill Out. Because I have to get rid of my SP. Now I want to jump and see if it does 4 plus 4, as it should do. There goes my defense, so I'm gonna take a lot of damage here. First Logan Barrio. Mega Bonk. Actually, I kill with Recoil Throw. I'm gonna go for the kill. Okay. Now for the scary fight. Okay. So yes, we Spiny Surge. Okay. We do a weak Spiny Surge on purpose, then we multi-bounce. Okay, that is doing the proper okay, we win. Okay, we really win now. Okay, GG. So each one of those things, those crystals, has a different form of defense. So the red one is the perfect crystal. It can only be damaged by things that do exactly 5 damage. Which is why you had to make sure my multi-bounce, I would do exactly 5 damage, which is why I had to drain my star power. The green one takes 1 damage from every attack. So, Bow kills it, because 5x1. The yellow one is the sturdy crystal. It just has sturdy. It can't be killed in 1 hit, so it has to take 2 hits. So that's why I did the weak shell, whatever, Spiny Surge, so that it would break the focus sash. This is Pokemon now. And the yellow one is basically the blue one, but better. The yellow one, if it's at full HP, it cannot be one-shot. So, if it's at full HP, it takes 0 damage from anything that would OHKO it. So that's also why I had to damage that thing with the crystal. And, that's basically it. The fight is over now. We win, by the way. We win. The Dark Summoner doesn't attack. The Dark Summoner doesn't attack. The Dark Summoner doesn't attack. He just spawns the one that hasn't been, he just spawns one every turn, so. And
the one he spawns happens to be, Now, I do have to be careful, actually, because... I might accidentally get my attack power back up if I'm not careful, so... But yeah, we can just kind of speed up this fight. If you think this is stupid, I agree. Okay, maybe I should, like, actually try and do damage. So it doesn't take forever. I'm being pinged. Okay. Nothing I have to respond to, methinks. Passive star regeneration, curses. Hey, I'm gradually getting more my HP back for the next fight, which is similarly non-threatening, actually. The next fight is also very non-threatening. I will actually need FP, though, because I don't have 7 attack. So I will need some FP, but it's fine. I'll just save my FP. It's really a non-threatening fight, and I still have the Miracle Golden, too, so... But yeah, that's what my first thought was, too, was like, yo, Mario RPG? Culex, is that you? And then he was just like, yo, I'm a joke, and I'm like, cool. I mean, those crystals will absolutely wreck your face if you don't kill them, but you can just kind of kill them, 3 of them, really easily. And then the last one is a block that I just know really well. So I just can block it effortlessly. I mean, we should basically win the gauntlet now. It should be impossible for us to lose now. Because, yeah, each of them will status you if you don't block. And the green one also attacks your partner. I don't remember how many turns it takes. Anyway, this is the, yo, do you want to kill the same enemy 20 times? Because, yeah, I want to kill the same enemy 20 times. So let's do that. Yeah. I don't remember how strong their attack power is, actually. Yeah, this fight is literally defeat this enemy 20 times. It costs 1 HP to summon an enemy. She has 20 HP, thus 20 enemies. She's immortal otherwise. It's a weird gimmick, but that's all it is. It's a gimmick. I don't know, I guess I could, like... There's really nothing to do here. How much damage do they do? Okay, yeah. I didn't think they had a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they had a really weak attack. Of course, we do want to make sure we OHKO them, so they don't be annoying, but... We can do that with Fans Black plus a normal jump. 1 down. Yeah, this is another one of those tedious bosses. This was the precursor to Waka, honestly. This is just Waka 1. Waka Origins. Waka was this thing in disguise. Except not at all. Similar in terms of I have to, like, do stuff, I guess. I don't know. Also, their attack power goes up if they are at lower HP, so that's why we really want to We don't want to, like, OHKO them, or, like, attack them all at once. Because otherwise they will, like, hurt us badly. I do need HP and FP, though. Specifically FP. They were tedious before. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, this is the last fight, so, like, We can just kind of use the Marigold Golden. There's nothing stopping us from using the Marigold Golden. I will, however, use Refresh instead, however. So I need to get the water block up. And I also want to get rid of my FP. That's not what I meant to do. Also, she heals them all by 8 HP, so like, there's really no point in multi-hitting, in not OHKOing them. Yeah, let's try that one again, Sushi. Unless you like OHKO all 3 of them with like some strong Quake Hammer thing, but like, I need the BP for the next guy, because like the next guy is not hard. We already saw him. He's not hard, but he does require somewhat specific aggressive setup, so I'll just use the Marigold Golden because there's no other time to use it. Hopefully this FP is enough to last me. If not, I can use like, I think I still have I've got like a golden shroom and a booster shroom. I shouldn't need them for the other thing. And then I've got these other useless items. Yo, these items are useless. I mean, the Dark Cake's not useless. The Duality Shake is. The Salt is... The Salt gives me attack power. I guess I could use the Salt. Not really. I should burn the Salt. And then the Star Cake is the opposite of what I want in life, so yeah. I am gonna have trouble with my FP, though. I might actually want to, like, use the Booster Shroom and the Salt to get extra attack. To be able to kill them before... without using FP. Yeah, let's do... No, I'll do that when I'm completely out of FP. Because I fully heal at the end of this fight anyway, so... When I fought just this boss, not in the rush, I just set my attack to 7, so I would do 7 plus 7 and then Dupless. Goombario would do 3 plus 3, so... I've got more HP healing than FP, I'll ignore the water block. Also get some FP back then. That way. Help find me... Yes, help me finance your own destruction. Thank you. See, yeah, this boss rush has a lot of weird gimmick bosses, but, like, they... As you can see, a lot of them really aren't threatening, like... The Cheep Cheep was the last threatening boss, because the Dark Summoner is trivialized. It's a really cool gimmick, but it's trivialized by doing what I did. As I said last time, if the Dark Summoner summoned 2 bits and a random 2 bits, it would at least be interesting. But only summoning 1 bit and the same bit every time, it's, not exactly rocket science. And this guy's nothing. And the final boss of this rush was also like cake. Literally cake. Use the cake. The Cheep Cheep was actually threatening, but only because he had ridiculous attack power. I had a much more defensive setup when I did like the Lava Cheep Cheep, Dark Lava Cheep Cheep, I don't know. It's only threatening because it's got the most HP out of all of these bosses. Actually, this one does, technically, because it's 200 times 20. So it's 400 HP, but that's a side note. That's a side note in somebody else's appendix. The first guy was kind of... Like, the first 2 bosses were actually threatening. First 3, actually, were actually threatening because you couldn't remove their attack and defense buffs, because you couldn't use star powers in the temple. And then the fourth one wasn't that scary, I just didn't... You can beat it quickly. Yeah, okay, I don't die if I miss a block. I will heal after this, though. Because I will die if I miss a block. I also need to, like, use refresh. Because I'm about to, like, lose my... lose my attack buff, and that would be bad. You have nothing to do, so... I'm gonna get I get it 3 times. It's okay, I got my FP back. I'm gonna use a full heal, so... I'll take this one to get 1 extra FP back. And then I'll use the Golden Shroom. Seven more clones left. Question is, do I have enough Fan Smack? The answer is I don't think so, but I've got the salt, so... The salt will take out 2 of them. According to my calculations, the salt will take out 2 of them. Good old Magic School Bus. It was one of my favorite childhood shows when I was, like, below 10. Watch us somehow die to the final boss again. Watch him somehow be buffed in this. That would suck. We should be fine though. Just to be on the safe side, I'll use the big heal on, not on the last ice turn, but on the electric turn before he removes items, just to make sure I don't like really screw up. Do I have enough for Fan Smack? Nope. Well, they also can't be healed, so they can't be healed anymore. Alright, but their attack does go up, so... This might hurt a little. Might hurt a bit. It's fine, I'll block. Don't kill me. Ah! Huh. A bit more attack power than I bargained for. Okay, Bo, take out one of them. I'll use the Booster Shroom. This is fine. Buffing their attack was a complete mistake, but it's fine. Yeah, whatever. Your face is green. How does that make you feel, Bo? Haha, your face is green. Okay, and that did less because I didn't get the Dark Power boost, but that's fine because you're dead, and I full heal. Hi, buddy. Slackluster, as always. Now, I will be doing less damage because of my I have star powers. But this is fine. I can just, like, maybe take a turn to smooch early on or something. I don't know. No, he did still took 15. That's bad. I need to make sure I block all of those, because this is losable if I lose too many turns. Why did Recoil Throw do 15, though? Oh, it did 11. Okay, yeah, that's how much it should do.
Okay, we're going to... Okay, need to block this. Yo, I know how to get rid of all my SP. I know how to get rid of all my SP. The Dark Cake! It came in useful. Okay, yeah, we Dark Cake. We 100% Dark Cake. Dark Cake plus salt, probably. Double dip those. The Dark Cake might have actually saved me in this. So now Mary's got a crap ton of attack. We need FP though, and that's a problem, actually. We are gonna need to double dip the Yoshi cookie and the Ultra Shroom Cake early. It's not that early, it's a little early though. Damage, I don't know, not much, but he's gonna start taking a ton of damage on this turn. I just need to make sure I get these blocks. What attack is he using next? I don't know. That, okay. Now we're in the point where we don't really have to worry about FP. Yeah, that's a lot more. It's probably optimal to hustle spell here. Hi, Loka. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to not die to this boss rush. Okay, that block was super important. One of my... I think my salt ran out. Or maybe that was... I don't know. Maybe... I hope the salt didn't get rid of my other buff. The salt might have gotten rid of my other buff. Incredible music loop. Damn it, Griff. How much more cake do I have? Okay, that's an important block. Cloud9's gone. We need that back up. That might have been my last turn of cake, but I didn't see the particle effect, so I think I've got one more turn of cake. No, I should still have 2 turns of cake, I think. I might have to use the other cake early. Okay, my cake's gone. My cake is gone now, officially. I should be fine to wait a turn. He's gonna use Flame next. That's bad. I needed that block. Okay, that's bad. Okay, we have to rejuvenate here. I should survive. Okay. Yeah, I did. It took literally an hour, though. That, not like an hour of total attempts, an hour for one attempt. It was not hard, it was trivial, but he just has 500 HP in his final form. Cloud9. Yes. Yeah, we've got... It's okay, yeah, so... We should be good.
We're gonna cut this very close, but we should be fine. Yoshi Biscuit and Golden Shrimp Cake. Yeah, he just... Did he just lightning me? Yeah, he did just lightning me, so now it's gonna be ice. Block is really nice. Okay. Now we just do this. He should die before my healing runs out. He should die before my healing runs out. Oh, my power's gonna go down because I'm about to get... Dark power's about to run out, but that's fine. That's okay, I have no more items left to use. Exactly according to plan. Mwahaha. Yeah, we'll beat this guy. We'll be fine. As long as we block the fire and the ice. Yeah, I'm about to heal 25, so... Is he just gonna die next turn? Does he die next turn? I should be fine to go for the kill. No, 16... Yeah, he dies. He dies this turn. GG. And I still have cake anyway. Okay, and that's the Dark Boss Rush. Not that threatening, but I did need every item I brought, pretty much. And, oh boy, the Dark Shield badge, not Dark Saber. Wait, where's Dark Saber, then? Oh, probably one... That's probably Greedstone exclusive. Reduces damage by up to a third at low SP, backfires at high SP. So that's just like Stellar Shield, but the opposite of it, and thus better because it doesn't have a cost, I think. By 1/3 at or below 1/4 SP. So yeah, that's the same threshold as Dark Power. So yeah, that's really good. That's much, much better than Stellar Shield. Because it costs nothing. You can't have any SP, but... it's fine. Okay, so in that case, there's only 3 things left in the game. There's the EX Boss Rush, there's the Light Boss Rush, and there's Master, the next Master. Master 4. So now the question is, what of those do I do? Anyway, yes, I never really fully said hi, Loka, because I was focusing. But yes, hi, Loka. Dark Star Edition is interesting. I feel like the EX Boss Rush might be the hardest thing in the game, so... I have no idea what its prize is, so I might do the Light Boss Rush next, honestly. Honestly, Dark Cakes are actually really good with the Dark Power and Dark Shield. So I might want to actually go get more Dark Cakes. I have a Dark Cake, but if I'm going with Dark Shield, which was recommended, but that means I can't... yeah, Dark Shield is just... Yeah, Dark Shield is really good. Like, Dark Shield is really good. I can screw the Duality Shake, screw the Salt, and screw the Star Cake and get, like, several Dark Shields. I do have to make sure I don't get any SP, though. Because that's the one caveat. I have to make sure my SP doesn't get too. But that just means that I don't gain damage unless I go above, like, half. So I can get 3 bars at most. So I can just, like, save up for a smooch if I have to. Anyway, what am I trying to do? I don't know. Sure, I'll save 3 steps and do this. Except I want to be over here anyway, so... Okay. I do not have many coins, okay. Salt, lol. He bought my salt. How does that make you feel? He bought my salt. In theory, the Duality Shake has use. I've already played Pro Mode, Loka. And Master Quest. Although I didn't beat Master Quest because Master Quest is stupid. And really, this is just both of those, but better anyway. I actually want more HP healing items. Or more FP healing items. So I might want to, like, replace some of these golden shrooms for more Jelly Ultras. Or Jam and Jellies. Look, Loka. That's not how that worked. Was Dark Cake... Dark Cake was Leaf, I think. Where am I going? It's like, turn on Dark Cake? Doesn't sound like a bad idea. What badge setup do I want? Well, just the standard farming badge setup. I don't need that. What was my standard badge farming setup? Only need +1 attack, which is the dark power. And then, right, it was Head Start, so I get rid of... What do I get rid of? I don't need Pity Flower. Put on Head Start. It was that and not that, and then Head Start. And then... What was this one other FP used for? Heck, I don't remember. Lol, Peekaboo. Sure, I'll equip Peekaboo, even though everything should already be tattled. No. I think I had Darksaber on. And maybe I had Refund on, I don't know. I'm doing this and putting on Darksaber. No, I do not want to fight you. So how was, what were you playing earlier, Loka? Apocalypse? I never played Apocalypse. I saw your stream and I was like, I don't know what this hack is, but the star display says there's a great maze, so I was like, really happy inside. I wonder if it's better to hustle spell them. No, I think it doesn't really matter. It's just faster. Look, I didn't want us to get spoiled, Loka. Whatever. The blocks don't matter at all. Oh, it was Lim Crash's remake from 2021. Alright, forgot. It got remade. That's one. Don't fall on a club, that would be annoying. Never played the original. Ah. Let's see, in the light boss rush... you get healed... You only get healed after the 3rd and the 5th round, so I only need 3. So I only need to fight... Oh, I didn't... Okay, I need to re-enter the temple for it to respawn. Or something. That might be good enough. Let's enter this room too. Damn it, that wasn't good enough. I actually have to leave the whole temple. Ah! Oh, I can't. Okay, I can, yeah. I just need to... There we go. There we go. We'll do this. And actually, I'll actually be back in like 5 minutes. I am back. Oh, you think I'm almost done this, Loka? Oh, you think I'm almost done. You see, once I finish this playthrough, I get to do the harder playthrough, which is with the Greedstone and the Badgestone. I get to do Greedstone plus Badgestone, which is, gonna be terrible. Badgestone means I cannot level, but I can equip any 16 badges for free. And, Greedstone means I get infinite money, but my HP is permanently set to 5. I don't even know how much is even possible with those two. I'm gonna try... Pluto was doing that, actually. Pluto uploaded some videos. You made me insane for a moment? Oh, no. So I think, yeah, with the Light Rush, I can change badges in between fights. And I can also use items to heal on the overworld. I just don't get access to the heart block, I think. That's what I think, so. It's gonna take a while to get through the Light Rush. I'm probably gonna have to do at least one more stream of this. Because the EX boss rush is also gonna be horrible. Actually, wait, you're right. I don't need to walk back. I've got the Warp Stone. You know, I find it funny that these rare stones that I got progressively less and less helpful. Like, the first one I got, not counting the Ultra Stone, was the Shield Trim, and it's like, super cards. Press speed, take half damage. Really cool. I'm like, okay. And then they got Void Stone, it's like, yo, I can hold 20 items, which is very useful. I would not have gotten through the, Dark Boss Rush, actually, without 20 item inventory, believe it or not. It was actually quite difficult. And then it's like, oh, Warp Stone. Well, I was like, well, I can warp. It's fast travel. And it's like, yo, source code. And I'm like, I don't care! It's great. Check. Golden Shroom. Golden Shroom. I hope I'm not misremembering the recipe. It should be... What's been the hardest boss so far? That is... hard to say. The one that took me the longest was definitely Crystal King EX. That took me 5 hours of attempts. Because he is really difficult. So that's why when I have to do the EX boss rush, I'm really not happy. Because, oh boy, do that guy, and EX Dark Bowser, and 6 other things beforehand, yeah. Honestly, that's probably it. It's like, yeah, that guy was terrible. I mean, there were things I could have done to make it free. I could have equipped Feeling Fine. If I equip Feeling Fine, he's actually completely free. Because I can't get frozen, which means his almost unblockable attacks that you have to block to not be frozen, I don't need to block to not be frozen, because I can't get frozen. And then it's just free. If you can't get frozen, it's free. But I'm like, no, I'm not taking the easy way out. So I didn't use that, and I was like, well, block or die. And I died a lot, because his attacks are almost unblockable. I'll just buy Jam and Jelly. The anti-squad guarding the Temple of Darkness was also pretty fun. Honestly, they were the hardest boss in the Temple of Darkness. Like, the Temple of Darkness was kind of a letdown. The bosses there were not hard. The hardest boss was the 5 anti-guys to get in. And by 5 anti-guys, I mean anti-guy, phalanx guy, covert guy, permafrost guy, and nuclear guy. Because, again, it was 5 things that do ridiculous damage and difficult and you have to block, but it wasn't that bad. I just needed to find strategy and not be like, yo, I'm gonna triple dip, like 16, bomb juices, or bomb fruits, and just OHKO them. Yeah, really disappointed in the people who, make LPs and do that. Looking at Fat Guy. Like, that's just so boring. It's like, cool, like, you've got this cool boss, 5 unique enemies, all with their own gimmicks and stuff, and you're just like, okay, but what if I just, like, OHKO them all? With very lame items. And don't even bother to learn the ins and outs. It's like, what's the point of making them unique enemies if you don't even care, if you just ignore that? If you just were like, whatever. They might as well just be HP tanks. if you're not even gonna actually play the game. That's my thoughts on that. We're actually ready to go, I think, to the Light Rush. At least take a look at it. Okay, so... what are we gonna want for this? Not Head Start, that's for sure. We're gonna want Dark Shield, and we're probably gonna want Zap Tap for the first fight. Because I have no idea what I'm gonna be fighting. Maybe not Dark Power, but Dark Shield and Crazy Heart. I mean Dark Saber. Oh, but I didn't put Zap Tap on, did I? Remove a Defend Plus and put on Zap Tap. I am not entirely sure about how to go about this, or what their attack power is, so... Okay, turn 1, Mario wants to, Dark Cake. These things have a lot of attack. So... 3? 5? So these things have a base power, attack power of 10, maybe? At least 10, but could be more. And they attack twice. I've got a decent amount of defense. I still take recoil, really? I mean, honestly, Water Block might be better. Water Block might be better here. Oh, do I not have Pity Flower on? I might not have Pity Flower on. I need Pity Flower. Because I also have the defense from the Dark Cake. Okay. That's fine. We'll remove your buffs with this. It's good to know that they all do that on the same turn. That's really good to know. Oh. You know, I can just do this again. Okay, so I want to find out when, like, after they charge, I want to kill them before they charge again, because I can't let them charge. So that means I'm gonna have to, like, use all my FP there. Power Shell seems like a good idea. I wonder if they can be dizzied. How much damage do they do without Cloud9? Why do I have so much power? Okay, they charge at that turn. Why does Mary have that much power? Oh, right, because of the dark cake. That's why I've got that much power. Okay, now we need to take out this guy in 3 turns. We should be able to do that. Here there are 6. There are 6 bosses in the light boss rush. Here. This is the first, and this is the only one I've seen. And I've only seen it because I'm on it right now, so I know nothing about this. How much damage does this do? That still does 2. Okay, so we really do not need Lackluster's Cloud9 here. These guys do not have a ton of attack power. Dark Shield is more than enough. Oh, true, I did have salt, though. There goes my salt. I mean, not my salt, my dark cake. I do think I don't have Pity Flower on, which is not good. I need Pity Flower. Well, I guess Pity Flower is not that good for this fight. Yeah, I don't think Pity Flower is that good for this fight. Power Shell is very good for this fight. Because yeah, they spend like 2 turns charging. So they only attack 1 in every 3 turns. But that means Mary doesn't get that many turns either, which means this is entirely a partner show. Flower coins is an idea, maybe. Oh yeah, without the dark cake. Yeah, that's really not that much attack power to be worried about. I just realized I was about to make a really, really bad mistake. Wait, I just realized that I was not about to make a really, really bad mistake. Alright, but Dark Savior means I can't use Refresh. What do I want here? I think I want to focus so I can use Refresh. Because here's the problem. My Dark Shield is about to go away. SP Plus might actually be worth it with Dark Shield. It sounds stupid, and I agree. So actually, that's stupid. There's some really niche usage there, but...
Okay, see, he just charged. I might not have enough FP. We might be in trouble here. I might have to attack here. Because... Your recoil throw is 6. Yeah, this is not a good position. I have to Star Beam here, otherwise I'm gonna take, like, a ton of damage. Let's go, Loka. Mario Party 5, classic. See, I have to do 19 damage in one turn, and I can't. Or can I? Vsauce here. Skydive to get enough FP for Recoil Hammer. Just barely did enough. Okay. We're pros. We're gaming. We're gonna need to, like, use a Jelly Ultra. This first fight's not hard, it's just slow. You have to take them out one at a time. And I need a lot of FP, so, like, something to save, or regenerate FP would be really good in this fight, like, the 2 Happy Flowers. Or maybe Flower Fanatic. Okay, now we Jelly Ultra. Actually, we can probably just get away with a Jam and Jelly. My Dark Shield is gone now, so... Set up a water block. This... Honestly, I don't even need this. This is pointless. It was a waste of FP. Whatever. Yeah, this was not the most efficient way of doing this fight. Yeah, even without Dark Shield. Okay, I severely overestimated how much how much attack power they have. They have very, very little attack power. These things are very much so not that much of a threat. So next time, if we have to redo this, because we probably will, we can definitely just, like,
put less in defense and more into, like, FP regeneration. Because they spend so long not attacking. It's hilarious. We actually want to do 4 damage here. Actually, 3 is fine. Now we want to get rid of all of our FP, or SP rather. So yeah, this first boss is not that hard. You know, Pierce might be like, why are you using Starbeam? You're not letting them attack, you're not letting them do their attack, blah blah blah, but... What's the point? You're just one-shotting him, but... The attack is just gonna do so much. I don't think it's reasonable to take the attacks and live. Oh, please! Okay. What do you mean I've been fully healed? I thought I didn't get fully healed until... after the 3rd and 5th fights. Okay. Some kind of crystal chomp. Maybe it's 1, 3, and 5, I don't know. They recommend... I mean, I need to tattle them. I need to tattle all these enemies, so I'm just gonna load the save state. They recommended tattling the enemies. Okay. What about light bones? Of course it's unpierceable. Why would the defense be pierceable? What do you mean permanent damage? What is that supposed to mean? Oh no, because I got fully healed, I have stupid SP. So that means I need more dark cakes. Cool, let's just do nothing. I might need to get more dark cakes. They lower my max SP. Or my max HP. Oh my god. So for this fight, we need as much defense as possible. And we need to take out those light bones. Let's see if there's anything that works on them, like maybe any status. Does Dizzy Shell work? Not on them. Does Lullaby work? No. Okay, so this is... I don't think I'm in a position to win this. feel like I need to use the dark cake already. Like another dark cake. Like, I did not need to use the dark cake on the first one. Thing is, we need to take them out though, and how do you take them out? They've got so much defense. Curse? Curse might not be a bad idea. And my partner won't be able to do much anyway. I mean, I can set up a water block. Last stand might be relevant in this. Just have to hope that recoil throw does enough damage. I may also want Ultra Smash Charge. Ultra Smash Charge recoil throw? Do I want the PFT down? I think I'm not going to take much damage, so Pity Flower is not really that useful. I should try chilling them out. Chill out and Frigid Stomp. Just to lower their attack power. It's unpierceable defense. That's like... The Chomps are... And then there's the Chomps, but, like... I don't think the Chomps are a threat. If I can get through the other crap, the Chomps are not a threat. Oh no, Happy Flower. I'm not gonna use a Dark Cake this turn. I'd love to in this battle, but... I want to chill out. Of course they're immune to chill out. Why wouldn't they be immune to chill out? Are they immune to Frigid Stomp? They're immune to Frigid Stomp. That means they're probably just immune to all elements, right? If I Tidal Wave, they're gonna, like, take nothing from this. Yep, okay. Okay. That's not gonna work. So in that case, Dark Cake seems like designed for this. I don't think I've gotten the proper... Like, I don't think I've got the proper items. I think I'm gonna have to do this again. The first fight again. Like, with more Dark Cakes. And stuff. put on Smart Stomp and see what sticks. Let's see if anything sticks. Did I just screw that up? I don't think it'll work if the attack's too weak, so because it does no damage, I don't think it'll do anything. The Smart Stomp is weaker. Okay, let's see exactly how much damage they do if I set up a water block. Oh, right, my damage is being increased. Because I've got... That's why. That's why they did so much. Right. Well, no, because I could use the Dark Cake. Okay, so if I use the Dark Cake, is this fight free? Dark Cake plus Water Block, and am I just fine here? Like, how much are they gonna do to this? Okay, yeah. If I block that, it's nothing. Okay. See, I definitely Dark Cake. And then I just need to, like... do that, I guess. Okay, so yeah, this fight's not that bad. I'm gonna want to use Hustle Spell a lot in this fight, though. It's a lot of FP, though. I will have to use an FP healing item. If I had one more attack power... Okay. I'm a bit concerned here, but... we can put on Dark Power here. And then the other item doesn't really matter. Turn 1, we have to Dark Cake. I'm definitely gonna want more Dark Cakes. I think I'm gonna want 6 Dark Cakes, 1 for each fight. Because the Dark Cake at the start of each fight is super good. Dark Cake plus Dark Shield and all the Dark Magic. It's such a really powerful start. Because that's 7 turns of +2 attack and defense. It's really nice. But yeah, this fight isn't that scary. So now this will do 9, right? So yeah, so now that's 4 hits. It's just 4 of those and they die. And that's a lot better.
The real question is, am I going to remember all the badge setups? And the answer is probably not. I do get extra recoil, but that's fine. Recoil hammer is my only way of dealing with these ridiculously defensive behemoths. Maybe start having Watt deal with these guys. Max FP or HP. Water block. Yeah, water block wears off here, so. Don't I have just jam and jelly? No, I ate the jam and jelly in the other fight. I just ate the raw jam and jelly. Okay, well, we want the water block. Because I don't trust my defensiveness. This is gonna be a very slow fight. But I'm thinking I don't need the frozen fries. I'm thinking the frozen fries have outlived their usefulness. I'm gonna need, like, more FP healing things. But then again, who knows how deep into this we can get. It is unknown if we can even beat this with our current items. Because the items are gonna make or break me. Without a doubt. He dies next turn. And now we can finally start dealing with these chomps. Oh, there goes my wait. There goes my cake buff. I'm probably gonna have to Jelly Ultra here. To Jelly Ultra, I've got nothing. Actually, I could have done one more turn, actually, this is a waste. I could have used Extreme Hammer Throw one more time. These guys don't have as much defense, so this is gonna do a decent amount. Mega Quake might be optimal here. Like, the defense isn't too bad.
whole point of recoil hammer, Kevin. It recoils! Pain. Any day now! What's that all about? Frigid Stomp actually does work on these guys, but the problem is my FP is so... economy is so bad. Here. I might just die here unless I get blocks and everything. Yeah, I definitely do not have the right items for this. But hey, we're learning. We're gonna see how far we can get with our current items. And just learn about the enemies and how they work, and then... maybe Wednesday. Maybe Wednesday, I don't know. Might be doing stuff Wednesday, but we'll do some tomorrow, maybe. We'll just... another day, we'll finish this. I need to see exactly when I get full healed. And yeah, definitely using Hustle a bunch is definitely actually optimal. To get rid of the dry bones before my dark cake buff wears off. Okay, no, it is just fully healing me after every fight. So that means I want a bunch of dark cakes. Okay, what is this garbage? Because yeah, using a dark cake at the start of every fight is really, really good. Like, let's try and have like a dark cake and like one thing per. Proto Bristle. Okay. So no jumping. Attacks hit both of us. What's this guy's deal? Of course it's not pierceable, and of course they have no weaknesses. Why would they ever have pierceable defense? So this is we get absolutely annihilated land. Okay, well, let's use my last dark cake and see how much damage I take. Oh, it's one of those, okay. And that just kills my partner. Okay, so the proto bubbles aren't the proto guy isn't too scary. So this is going to be unless Buzzatress is probably immune to that because that looks fire element. Okay. Honestly, I've not seen another badge layout. Like, this is a good badge setup. In theory, like... What other options are there? We need all the defense I can get. Recoil throw is the only... It's cheap offense with the BP I have, and like, what other offensive option is there? There's so many things that have unpierceable defense. I need something that does a ton of base raw damage. And the dark badge is because they're good. I should be setting up like a water block. A water block. Nah, it's FP, and I don't need the FP. I'll just go for a hustle spell, honestly. Just in case I lose my partner here. Just in case Buzzatris is not immune. I couldn't tell if I... Oh, they remove... They destroy my defense, okay. So the light bubbles have to go really quickly. Okay, they get 2-shot. They are very weak to this. Also because of the salt. So that means we would want to use another hustle spell. The only problem is my lowered statuses. Because Mr. Protobubble over there. I think I have to use out of sight, because Mary needs another turn. Okay, so this looks like the easiest fight of them all. We just use out of sight. And then we have to Golden Shroom here. We might have to use the Miracle Shroom. Because we need to reset our lowered stats. The Stake could also work. But we have to reset our lowered stats. The Golden Meal. We use the Golden Meal here. Okay, he does not do a ton of damage. Okay. I'm gonna make some notes. Fight 3. Okay. 3. Light Bubble. Proto. Bristle. Or just Light Bubble. Dark Cake. Hustle. Recoil X2. Hustle. Recoil X2. Out of sight. And then Golden Meal, and then N/A. It's probably best to just use normal save the... Oh, okay, never mind. We're not using Watt at all. So that means no partner can hit this guy. He does die in 4 though, and we get healed everything, so it's fine. Okay, yeah, this fight was really easy. Oh, right! It's my items that get restored after the 3rd and 5th one. Right! My items! Oh. In that case, we can just do this. In that case, we just win. I forgot my items get restored. In that case, we just win. I'm glad I continued, because yeah, I forgot my items get restored. So yeah, you get fully healed at the end of every one, but your items get restored after the 3rd and the 5th. That's a sight that fills me with terror. That's a sight that fills me with more terror. Oh, okay. They don't sing us the song of their people. Oh, the background it says 4, huh? Okay, so he's the guy we need to get rid of, apparently. Well, I see no reason to change what badges we have equipped, so... But yeah, being able to change badges and knowing how you properly get healed, etc., that's going to be really useful for later on. I'm probably gonna want to, like, have my proper partner out. I don't know what kind of breath attack. Water block? Okay, so that's just Crystal King's attack. Yugangi? What do you mean, 63 damage? You what, mate? How much HP did he have? 70? What? Huh? What? 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 How? 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 Exactly? Do I kill this? Exactly? What? Okay? If you say so, game. Okay, what? Okay, so, defense is not an option? Offense is the only answer, apparently. So, we need to go hardcore on the offense. And then just deal with the daisies afterwards somehow, I guess. It's okay, we get fully healed. Okay, first test. Are they statusable? No, they aren't. No, they aren't. Right? No, okay. Okay, I think that's one of the Oko attacks. I think that's just like the Master. Block or die. I think that's what that is. I'll try blocking it. I'm not good with blocking B attacks. No! No, it's not like the Master. It's not block or die. It's just die. It's just die. Okay. It's just die. Okay. Okay. Theory next one. Does using the Dark Cake in the overworld kill all my SP? It does. That might be mandatory. I might have to go in with no SP. Okay. I will survive with Lackluster and Dark Shield. But then I have to deal with the other idiots. Quick change is always important. Like, I have to not die to the daisies, and the daisies have a base attack of 10. I mean, the daisies aren't too scary, but... they're a little scary. They're a little scary. Um... Um... Then I can't put on Head Start. Dart Cake in the battle and then Head Start? PFD'd out? Going with Lackluster, I took off. Thing is, this is gonna do a lot, but it's still not gonna do enough. Well, let's see how much this does. Hi, Ultima! The Beastroyer is here. That's not enough damage. That's just not enough damage. It's blatantly not enough damage. Oh, the partner attack is really close, and they still do. It's so buggy, and that's -4 attack. So this doesn't work either. If I use the Dark Cake first... Very little Ultima. There's this, there's Master 4, and there's the EX Boss Rush. Those are the only things left. Head Start into Bow for Out of Sight. I'm regretting not bringing a Hustle Drink. This might not be possible without a Hustle Drink. Yeah, Ultima. Yeah, Ultima. Yeah. Yeah, I don't get the +2 attack bonus, but the +2 defense bonus isn't super important. How do I do 70 damage in, like, 0 turns? I mean, that's one way. Kind of. But that's not something I ever want to resort to. Like, this is an option. But even that caps at 5? That caps at 5. And there's no way I could do this. And it does a lot less damage the second time, because I don't have... Like, there's no way I could do that. There's no way I could do that without Right On. Maybe normal power bounce, but... Okay, we have 3 attacks, basically. And on average, I need to be doing over 10 damage an attack. I can technically get 4 in, but no, because Bo can't. So yeah, I get 3 attacks. If I can kill it in 3 attacks from Mario, I can win. But how do I do that and not die? I can take off Quick Change and just lead with Bo. That gets me more BP. I didn't bring any invisibility items. And I should have. Because I need them. Next test. How much does Smooch... How much do I survive with Smooch? What about Last Chance? Do I have Last Chance? Where did I get Last Chance? I have a last... Okay, it just blocks the damage entirely. If it would kill me, it blocks the damage entirely. In that case, this is doable. Where's Last Chance? It's 3 BP, isn't it? Yeah. Survive a lethal hit once per battle. I need that. If I have Last Chance, I can do this. I think. I'll have to take off Quick Change. But Last Chance... So it just blocks the attack that will kill me. Which means that the 99 damage attack will not do anything once. And I can use Bow to dodge it another time. So yeah, Last Chance buys me another turn, which is very, very valuable. Because that also means I can do 10 damage with Fan Smack. And that is really, really helpful. I have to block... I'm gonna have to block the daisies. That's the problem with the daisies. The daisies are a problem. The daisies are a big problem. Because they lower my attack. Daisies are a problem. What do you mean SMRPG's 1 HP survive mechanic as long as you block? Oh, you mean with instant KOs? Oh yeah, yeah. If you perfect block an instant KO, you don't take any damage. Okay. Perfect Rush is really good here. Flower Power is good, but not as good as you might think. I really want... In that case, can I get away with eating the dark cake in battle? I wonder. Take off Flower Power. Put on Quick Change. Because I will want Quick Change with this new idea. What else
other items do I have? Dark cake. Biscuits, jellies, and all that other stuff. Ultra jump charge? In theory, it's great, but it's only +6 attack, and it's probably better to just attack than to take the turn to do. It'll do 12 extra damage. It might be better, actually. But if that's the case, then I'm not gonna have nearly enough damage. And my Dark Cake, Ultra Charge, Hustle Spell. But then, thing is, I can't, because on the first turn, I'm gonna get -4 attack by the daisies. So I have to attack twice on the first turn, which means we can't. We have to use the Dark Cake out of battle. Ultra Jump Charge into an attack. Then Hustle Spell Mario. The attack gets blocked. Out of sight with bow next. I'll like switch to bow and do a 10 damage. Okay, let's try this. I'll make a backup save, and then on this save, I'll eat the Dark Cake outside of battle. Okay, well, you need to be Buzzitress. Okay, first of all, how much damage do I currently do? 7 + 7. So that means it's actually not at all beneficial to use Ultra Charge. It's better to just attack raw. Which means I can put on an attack up badge. But still, 7 + 7 is not much, comparatively speaking. Like, it's a lot, but still, if I can get it up to like 10. Well, let's think. 20, 20, and then 12 and 12. Plus an attack from Buzzitress. Would be enough to kill, I think. Yeah, that would be enough to kill. So I just need to get to 10 attack. But I can't get to... Because the second turn, Perfect Rush is also not going to be active. If only I still had, like, my salt. Dark Cake is... The problem is the lowered attack. That's the problem. I wonder. New theory. Can the daisies be inflicted by a status? Like... I don't have... Okay. I don't have quick change on in this timeline. Oh, because I've got a whole bunch of stupid badges on in this timeline. This Power Plus goes off, the Ultra Jump Charge goes off. Keep quick change on. Okay. Cooper. Are the flowers affected by Dizzy Shell? No, they are not. They're immune to all status, I'm pretty sure. Okay. So that's not happening. The flowers are definitely going to attack.
Thing is, using the Dark Cake gets me +2 attack, but costs a turn. If only partners could eat items for you. Force feed you items. Yeah, Perfect Rush is only gonna work on the first turn, so I need to do as much damage as I can on the first turn. It's like the first attacks. I don't think I need Dark Shield. I think I can get away without Dark Shield. Because the goal is to... Because, like, if the thing it does damage to me, then I'm basically dead. So I've got 4 attacks with Hustle. And then well, the other ones will do a lot less damage. So... Power plus, P down, P up, D down, and all or nothing? I can try this. I don't think it's enough, but... Do I have quick change on? I do not have quick change on in this timeline. So we have to go with Buzzitress. The other ones are so easy compared to this, but this is just like an absurd wall. Oh no, we can put Flower Power on and do the first 2 attacks because I'm not using an attack that costs FP. I'm just using an ordinary jump attack. So that means Flower Power is optimal. Maybe. No, because for the second ones... My FP's not going to be at max once I use Hustle. Unless I use Out of Sight. But how am I going to get the FP back? I can't. Unless on the first turn I double dip Dark Cake and the Shroom Cake. Now we're getting a weird idea. Double dip the Dark Cake and the Shroom Cake. And Out of Sight. And the Shroom Cake will restore my FP. The Dark Cake will give me a lot more attack. And then we go for a normal attack. We Out of Sight. But then I'm only getting 2 attacks in. Maybe we Hustle, and then my attack gets lowered. Because the thing is, with quick change, I can always do 10 damage with my partner. Also, I can only do 6 with Buzzitress, at most. If it's low enough. If I just keep Bo out and get the double block, then Bo can do 20 damage. And then... Or Bo can do 10 and then Out of Sight. So that means we only need to do like 3 a turn. It's definitely not worth it to use the Dark Cake in battle. Let's try this. Because remember, I do get the out of... Okay, let's try this. Okay. This plan is somewhat contingent on always blocking the double with bow. This is only 9 though. This is still like nothing for damage. Why is it only 9? How am I only getting +6? Perfect Rush and Flower Power should both be giving +2. I should have way more attack than 9. Right, because I didn't use the Dark Cake, that's why. I didn't use the Dark Cake in this timeline. Oh, because that means 9 despite the Dark Cake. That means we should be doing +12 or +13. Okay. Now we should be doing a lot of damage. 11. Only 11? Really? I guess it is only... Still, though, that's a lot more believable. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Unfortunately, it lives at 2. It lives at 2 HP. But that's fine, we out of sight. And then Last Stand activates. Ah, but then I do less damage because I don't have Flower Power. So I'm doing less damage, so I'll do 9 + 9. There goes Bow. This is going to dink. But this should still kill, right? It really? Oh my god. Let's try and get... Ah. The problem is it uses FP to use out of sight. It uses FP to use out of sight. Would it be better just to use Hustle? So I get 11 + 11, plus then Hustle. See, my attack is like dropped by 6. So I get 5 + 5 and then 5 + 5. That's nowhere close to the damage I need. I'm not sure if it's possible to block, like, I need to get insanely good blocks with my partner, with Bow. Like, this is a really hard breath attack, because the timing is definitely different. The timing is unusual. It is an abnormal timing. If I had quick change, I could swap and be fine. I just mashed. Dink. If we had recoil hammer, we would be able to do enough. My badges are not good here. Getting the double block with bow is, I don't think, likely to happen. I don't think flower power is as good theoretically as it sounds. It's only +4. None that I have, Ultima. I can't leave. I can't leave, Ultima. This is the 4th out of 6 fights. I can't leave. If I leave, I'll have to restart from fight 1 again. And I don't have any of those on hand at the moment. I think we need quick change. I think if we have quick change, we can do this. Use the dark cake. So now this will still do 9 + 9. That's still not terrible. We use out of sight. Or is it better to hustle? I don't know. Let's just try out of sight, and then we'll try hustle. If one doesn't work, we'll try the other. If they both don't work, we're out of luck. I don't feel like doing the calculations in my head. Now we switch to Buzzitress to be immune to the flowers. This should still do 9 + 9. And then Mary does 6 + 6, but... So yeah, we survive. We beat it just barely. And then we switch... No, I did this in the wrong order. I fan smack first. But yeah, this works. Alright, and I have Perfect Rush, so I have to do it like this. Hustle wouldn't work, because I would lose Perfect Rush, I think. Right? So if I hustled here, I would lose Perfect Rush, and so I would lose 8. Yeah, I would lose 6 attacks, so I would do 5 + 5 + 5 + 5, so 20 damage. It would be at 14. And then I would still have to use bow anyway, and then Mario alone would not be able to do enough. So actually, yeah, out of sight here is the correct answer. Hustle loses. Only out of sight wins. And then Mario has to switch to Buzzitress. Okay, we've got it figured out for this fight. This fight is a little ludicrous, but we got it figured out. Nice, the double block. Okay. Now we fan smack with bow. We still have to take care of the daisies, but knowing that our items get replenished in 2 fights, I forgot that the items get replenished. And we get a full heal after every fight anyway, so it's fine. We can just kind of go all out here. Okay, that thing is finally dead. These things only do 10 damage. They also annihilate my attack power, but who cares about that? I can just use a golden shroom to reset my lowered status. Seems applicable here. Probably should have fan smacked first. Oh well. I don't know, I'll hustle spell.
soon as we kill the first Daisy, this becomes free. We just need to go ham with the attacking items. Go ham with the offense. Because of my minus 5 billion attack, it's probably better to use... Actually, I don't know. I'm minus 4 attack. So I was doing 9... Wait, no, I do 3... I'm at neutral attack, I think, for jump. Neutral attack for jump. This might just do 6. Yeah, okay, I'm at neutral attack after. Whatever. We'll just use another golden shroom. Let's just do that again, I guess. Minus the hustle spell. Hustle spell was pointless. I'm just glad we were able to find a way through that fight. So I did not want to have to come back with different items. Might still have to happen, but yeah, since items get restored and all that, we can just do this, knowing the right strats. You're meant to use save states to scout out what the fights do anyway. Okay, now we probably need to use the Miracle Jelly. Actually, no, you're only at 2, not me. I miscounted, so yeah. But yeah, Miracle Gold, or Golden Meal. Let's start with a Golden Meal. This also cures statuses. Hi, Bo. It's funny, the third one was like so easy, and but this fourth one was ridiculous. And yeah, quick change, definitely the way to go for this second half, so yeah, I'm glad we found a way that worked with quick change. So we definitely want it for this. We'll do like 4 damage here. We can refresh because we don't have Dark Saver. First though, and that will reset our lowered status. But first, well, it buys us a turn, I guess. First we want to Fan Smack. And maybe we can just Jelly Ultra instead of having to reset our lowered status. Maybe should have Jelly Ultra first and then reset my lowered status once I was higher HP. Yeah, well, doesn't matter that much. One more Fan Smack and an attack from Mario should do it. a good attack from Mario, not some weak one. Yeah, Jelly Ultra. Mario's at -2 attack, I think so. Or -4, so yeah. Should just be in range of an attack. Okay. That was terrible. Battle 5. Goombario! Why? Explain, game. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Why are there four flying? Oh my. Buzzatris is too cool to have a light version. I guess is the final boss going to be Light Mario since the pit had Dark Mario? These Tattles look to be the same Tattles as the Dark versions. Yeah, these are the same Tattles as the Light versions. Oh my goodness. Right! Yeah, totally! What do we do here? Besides cry? I think we put on all of the defense. We're definitely gonna want the defensive badges. We are 100% gonna want all the defensive badges. Because that's a lot of attacks we're gonna get attacked per turn. And if these are basically the equivalent of the Shadow versions from the pit, then this is gonna be terrible. Dark Shield. This is definitely a fight to use the cake on. Then what? Then what? This is definitely a fight for... Do we have quick change? Yeah, this is definitely a fight for, like... Blizzard or something. Or, like, Mega Bomb or some... Pardon me. Strong attacking all. Mario might just... It might just take everything Mario has to survive. We can use the Biscuit Cake combo here, though. And that might be optimal. We might need to put up... Mega Quake? Plus recoil throw? Double dip might be the answer. Well, not really an answer, but an option. Pity Flower... Sure. Let's see what happens here. Who am I gonna want out to start? Probably Sushi. Okay, Dark Cake. And Water Block. Actually, probably Water Block, then Dark Cake. Because I will 100% want to switch to Buzzatris. Because one of them is definitely going to be attacking my partner, and I don't know which one. And I don't want my partner to be on the floor. I'm taking a screenshot of this. This is a good screenshot. This is an excellent screenshot. Okay, Okay, I have the defensive setup required. That poisons me, because why wouldn't it poison me? You get fun with that bow. This pierces defense, though. Okay. Now what? Blizzard? Like Hurricane? Just try and do as much damage as I can. Because, yeah, some of them do have a defense. It's hard to know who's the most threatening. Spiny Flip? Or Spiny Surge? It'll do more damage to the flying ones. Because the ones that are flying are vulnerable to Spiny Surge, but Spiny Surge is also weak, so... I think Hurricane is just best here. This is just gonna do, like, 41 damage in total. Because Watt should be weak to this. And that's just good damage. I don't know who's most threatening here. Probably Light Watt, because Light Watt... I don't know if Light Watt can attack my partner, but Buzzitrus is immune to ice and fire, and by proxy water, so Light Watt is the only one that can damage Buzzitrus. And he's also got the lowest HP. And dies to another one of those. Oh yeah, you are just gonna kind of do that. Yeah, I forgot you did that. I'm not doing so good on the blocking. Okay, well that... I've got enough defense so that does nothing too. Because, yeah, Watt also pierces my defense. Shoot. Spike can attack Buzzitrus. They have all the moves. I don't know if I survive another onslaught. I didn't realize Lackluster can attack... Yeah, I forgot that Lackluster can. Parakarry actually would also, then. But this will kill Light Watt. Hopefully I have enough to get through this. That's gonna hurt. That's fine, because I'm going to heal this turn. You tried sushi. What? He's trying to parry me away! that looked glitchy. Oh! Oh! Oh, okay, so we lose. Okay, yeah, Bo needs to be the first to go. Bo needs to be the first to go, hands down. I did not realize that Bo could do that. Cause yeah, how Bo's AI works, if she'll always use, if her smack and fan smack, I remember this from her tattle, if her smack and fan smack do nothing, she'll always use she can't use out of sight, I think, but she won't use smack and fan smack, so she's always gonna use curse, and if that causes stop, she has to be the first person to go. Without a doubt. This is... I wonder if I should put on my P up D down. Or P down D up. Because this is a lot of hits. Like, this is... Every single point of defense is gonna make a massive amount of difference here. I don't think Mega Quake is gonna be that important here. Like, Mega Quake...
will do some decent damage, but I don't think it's the answer. Pity Flower is also, to be fair, Pity Flower is also completely useless, so I don't need that. We're putting P up, D down on. No, P down, D up. I mean, true, but there's also things I won't be able to block, and also Ultima. This is not, you're not, at the start of the fight, I use the Dark Cake, which gives me +2 defense for 7 turns. After the 7 turns are over, because this is going to take a lot more than 7 turns, I'll be taking more damage. So, I need to future-proof. Multi-bounce? No, because... maybe. If Watt is out of the way, then we can multi-bounce. And that will flip Cooper. Don't think that's really going to be too useful. I don't know, what else am I going to equip? I can dispel Gimbaryu's charges, if I have time. And I will be doing that eventually. The problem is, there's a lot to do, and I have to figure out who's the most threatening and get rid of them. And right now, I'm pretty sure the most threatening is Light Bow. Light Bow is brutal. So we're just gonna like smack Bow with my bow and take out Bow ASAP. We definitely need to lead with the Dark Cake though. Dark Cake sets up everything. Gives Mary a +2 attack and also +2 defense for 7 turns. 1 turn for every SP bar I have. And also drains my SP, activating my Dark Shield, which is reducing damage by 1/3. We're not gonna water block though. Oh! Okay. Wrong order then. Yeah, I should have had Buzzardress out anyway. Yeah. I don't actually think Watt can attack my partner. I think it's only spread moves that attack partner. Watt has no spread moves, so Watt will always attack Mario. I think that's how that works. Haha, you're insignificant. Oh, you're not. I'd like to block this, because the poison's annoying. Okay, well, that timing is ridiculous, so forget that. I don't even need to block you. That's almost impossible to block. I don't think I need to block you, but I will anyway. Lackluster used Spiny Surge on this turn, I think. I really would like to block that. Missed the block. These blocks are hard. This is gonna be Fan Smack, which will do nothing. Okay, yeah. This is actually different from... That paralyzes if I don't block. Okay. Okay. This is lost now. That's a long turn paralyzed too. Okay. We have to turn... Because, like, I'm taking a fair amount of damage despite all my defense. It's like, I don't have time to put up the water block, because the thing is, I'm never gonna block. Like, I can block Watt's attack, but I'm never gonna block a curse, and Lightbow's gonna spam curse every single turn, because her other attacks will do nothing. And if she uses out of sight too on herself, then it's gonna be almost impossible to kill her. But we still have to use Dark Cake turn 1, otherwise we die. Some of these are harder to block. I would love to block this poison. It's super hard to see that. Attack, I don't need to block you. That's also super hard to block. Do I even need to block this? I do. Okay. I wonder if Hustle... Hustle is a good idea. That would prevent Mary from being paralyzed. Let's try Hustle spell here. Because Recoil Hammer still does the most damage to Bow. Recoil throw. So yeah, this would actually kill Bow. 2 recoil throws. No, it won't. Bow would live at 2 HP. I might have to take off the PFD down then. That also gets rid of my poison, too, so that's more reason to use that. Okay, got the block on my partner, and that's what mattered. So now what? Shrink Bomb? Bombet's Shrink Bomb? I doubt any of these can be shrunk. They're probably all immune to shrink. I would bet highly that they're immune to shrink and dizzy. Mainly from an animation standpoint or whatever. So I think Hurricane is the best option. But the real question is, do I survive? If we Hurricane, do I survive? Or do I heal? No. I think I survive. If I'm really good at blocking, I might survive. Because I need a little bit of extra damage in order to take out Bow anyway. Now Mario can take out Bow. And I'm not poisoned either, so... We might get Tidal Waved by Sushi, though. Which would probably take out my partner. I really wanted to block that. Oh yeah, Cooper goes for Dizzy Shell, which is fine. That's fine. That was Shrink Bomb. That's fine. Okay, you're just going for Body Slam. That's not a problem at all. Right, you go for this. Which does nothing because I block. What? You had that move up your sleeve. That's not a move that anyone is supposed to legally have. Since when can Watt do that? 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 Hold up. I'm going to out of sight.
They're just spilling everywhere. They're just spilling everywhere. That's funny. And now we Jelly Ultra. Okay, we've survived the first rush. Is Gumberry going to charge again? Yeah, okay, we need to get rid of Gumberry's charges. So it seems like they all... Okay, so they all do 3 attacks. They all have an attack they don't do, it would seem. Okay, we got that. That's a new one. Okay. Yeah, they all have an attack they don't do. Lackluster freezing me is a problem, though. A big problem. Because that's not an attack I can easily block. A lot of them have status. It's hard to say who's the most threatening. Lackluster is a big problem with that freeze. Watt is honestly not a problem. No, because Watt's a problem. They all have... Parakarry is not a threat. Bombette is not really a threat. Cooper is not really a threat. Like, Bow, Bombette, and Parakarry are the biggest... And rather... Bow, Watt, and... I'm in a tough spot. He's so bulky too. Thing is, Hustle Spell removes status, which is pretty good. Oh, you would. Hustle Spell makes Mary immune to status. That's the thing. Hustle Spell is really good. Honestly, Hustle Spell is good defensively. Uh-oh. Unblockable. It's not that much damage, though. Okay, well, I lost... No, I didn't lose Buzzatris. Did I? I did not... Okay. Watt's attack can't hurt Buzzatris because of Buzzatris' 1 defense. That's really, really good information to know. We need to get rid of Light Lackluster, because that freezing is brutal. I definitely want to recoil throw. Thing is, I really want... I need to get rid of Gumberry's charges also. Because Gumberry is getting a lot of charges and it's starting to stack up. I might get status this turn. It's hard to say. Like, do I heal? Do I Biscuit and Shroom Cake? I think I Biscuit and Shroom Cake. I think I Biscuit and Shroom Cake. Because that will keep me alive for quite a while. If Gumberry is super charged up, Buzzatris can do a ton of damage to him via
So that might be Goombario's weakness, so maybe we just kill Goombario. Oh, why didn't that do anything? What happened to your charge? Almost got the block. This is the non-threatening attacks. Minus that. It seems Lackluster's just on a different script. And there goes my boost. There goes my boost. That's fine. If Sushi's still alive, then I think because being poisoned is almost like a blessing in disguise here. Two more of those. Ow. Why am I bad? If I can get off a hustle here, I'm in a good position. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, though. Dang, 3 damage. No, 4, because of... Got the block. Okay, got the... Yeah, Lackluster seems to be doing his attacks at random. I'll go for the hustle spell. This should guarantee Lackluster will die next turn. I might want to just heal this turn. Because they are overwhelming my healing capabilities. Shield Trim? That's not a bad idea, Shield Trim. I'd like to take care of the charges, like Charge Master over there, but... Oh, he's at +6. He can't charge anymore, right. He still has that rule, so he can't actually charge anymore. Almost. So that's why he hasn't charged more. Cause I've got the hustle, I can't actually be frozen, which is really good here. Perfect. Okay, this worked out perfectly, exactly as I planned. Using hustle to protect yourself from status is really, really valuable sometimes. That's... It's a really fun niche use, too. Okay, all of the problematic... Okay, the 2 most problematic partners are done. Power Beam should make quick work of Goombario. Yeah. Womp might be more of a problem, though. I don't know, it's hard to say. I'm about to get status to all Oblivion, though. I'm glad that Sushi doesn't have Tidal Wave. That's annoying. I get +1 defense, though, and I still have some cake regen. Unfortunately, I won't be able to block. But I do get +1 defense at the very end of this, so... Okay, well now I'm shrunk.
Okay, now this is the wave, right? I got the block with Mario. There goes my cake. My cake is done. I don't know who's more threatening. Who's the most threatening here? Watt and Gumbario, probably. Sushi is honestly helping me by removing negative statuses, but Watt can leave me paralyzed with two of her moves if I don't block. So Fan Smack, Watt? Gumbario's just doing damage, and damage can be healed off. Assuming I'm not statused. Then again, it is a lot of damage. I'm probably gonna want to set up the... I think I want to Fan Smack Light Watt and use the Biscuit. Use the other Biscuit and set up the other healing. There's no reason to not to. After that, I should be fine. If I get through that, I should be fine. We use the Yoshi Biscuit here. And then we use... Because we're getting close to running out of Dark Shield range. So we need to, like, use Refresh, too. Almost. I was like a frame late. Fortunately, this is the non-threatening turns of attack. Next turn, though, I take a lot of damage, don't I? We could kill Watt here, I think. Maybe. I don't know for certain, though. I might not have... It depends if my Dark Shield is still active or not. And I don't remember if I have any... I put on P up... Yeah, I put on P down, D up, so actually I will not be able to kill Watt this turn. So I should just use the cake. I should use the golden shrimp cake. Honestly, some of my favorite battles are horde-type battles, where each individual enemy isn't that threatening, but the fact that they all do a large variety of unique things is really fun to me. I need to block that better. It's okay, I used the cake, so... Dare I Hustle Spell? I could try Hustle Spell. This will be the last Hustle Spell I'll get away with, though. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to Hustle Spell again. That comes out so slow. Hustle Spell block the shrink. Like this is really fun because it's such a large variety of things you have to keep track of and figuring out who's the most threatening, what you need to do, all that stuff. And just like the Anti-Guy squad guarding the temple. Okay, just the grounded enemies left for the most part. Hurricane is still probably the best option here, because it pierces their defense, and a number of them have defense. This also does extra damage to Watt. So now we can definitely take out Watt here. And then let's try Mega Quake. This will do large damage. We should have this one now. Oh, that only did 5. But it flipped Cooper. Lol, Cooper. Yeah, Gumbario has to go. I think...
hold up. Okay, yeah, I need to refresh next turn. My dark shield ran out. Almost. Yeah, my dark shield ran out. So everything is doing a lot more damage now. We'll smooch. That'll clear everything out. That's the problem. Passive star energy regen is annoying. Power beam, I guess. One more will kill Gario. Yeah, now everything's back to doing the proper amount of damage. That's fine because Sushi's gonna poison me. Right? Do me a favor and poison me, Sushi. I don't want to block this. Thank you. So that's the status abuse. Okay. When does my cake... I don't have that many turns of cake left either. I should keep that in mind too. On this turn, I probably still want a Hurricane and Power Smash. Or Mega Smash. And that will flip Cooper and kill Gumbario. I am almost out of cake regen though. Now we should be good. Save Sushi for last to restore the shrink. Oh wait, she doesn't. Right. You tried, Sushi. Who's the most threatening now then? Bombat? Maybe Bombat. Bombat's annoying. Bombat's got 1 defense though. I think we just spam Hurricane now. Chill Out would probably work, but that would require me having SP to use it. And the thing is, they are also probably immune to Chill Out. Making enemies do damage without defense also disables their status. I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that. Like, you're talking about, like, they won't status you either, but... I'm not entirely sure how that would work. They're probably immune to Chill Out. Most things here have been. I can try after this. I'll make a backup save and load another one and try chilling out. But the problem with Chill Out is I get less, it only lasts for 3 turns, whereas the cake is +2 defense, and lasts for more turns, and I also don't, like, it's almost the same, but it lasts for 7 turns instead of 3, and also, zero attack, they can't poison you. No, I just have really, really high defense. These guys will never reach 0 attack. Their attack power is way too high. And I've taken 0 damage from attacks and still gotten poisoned, like Bowser's Claw attack. Yeah, if I in certain situations, I would get poisoned, but it would still do 0 damage because I missed the block. What am I doing here? I don't know. Recoil throw. This won't do much, but it'll still do like 7, 5. Okay, that didn't do much. This is probably the last turn of cake. Yo, I finally blocked that attack. Yeah, 0 attack. Yeah, these guys will not have 0 attack, but that might be a thing. Anyway, this fight is as good as won, as they say in the business. What business business do they say that in? Like, hold up. What business are we talking about? I don't know. Mega Quake is actually gonna do more. 15 as opposed to, like, 13, 12. Not factoring in defense. Yeah, you do that. I'm just gonna get poisoned and not care. My cake did run out. So I need to keep that in mind. They did the strong attacks this time. I'm about to, like, murder Cooper, so... It's hard to block. We're gonna do the belly slam, and you're gonna carry me. We can't block this one. Yeah. Hurricane is still the best here. And it doesn't really matter what we do here. I guess we'll, like, Miracle Golden. We're gonna get our items restored at the end of this fight. Hey, I learned the timing. Let's go. Okay. Who do we annihilate? Fish, you've got too much HP. What if I cut that? What if I cut that down to size? I was supposed to, like, not attack with this person first? Whatever. Air raid. I don't know who's gonna... Somebody might attack my partner. Probably Bombette. Nope. Okay, in that case we're good. She's got the only partner attack left. Okay. We good. We actually win this turn. GG. Okay. Backup save. Now let's see if Chill Out would have worked. Yeah, Chill Out does work. Unfortunately, it costs star power and doesn't last for long, so it's not renewable. So, I don't think it's good in the long run. Anyway, now what? Oh, hi there! What are you gonna do to me? Peach? Okay. That's nice. Gimbario, what the heck am I looking at? Queen of Light, okay. Fun. Just Peach. Well, I have no idea what this is gonna be about. Hopefully I've got... I mean, I got all my items back, so... I mean, we're gonna get annihilated because I forgot to use the Dark Cake, but whatever. She kisses Mario! That's hilarious. I'm also guessing the Light Guardians are Twink Ultima. That's hilarious. Okay, well, we don't need Mega Quake, that's for sure. I don't think we need that. Multi-bounce might be useful when there's a lot of floating idiots around, so I don't know. Well, again, usually it's better to just have your partner attack. So, I don't know, Dark Power, Dark Saber? Probably Pity Flower. Pity Flower, Dark Power? Let's try this. No idea if she can attack my, Beanpole. What? Let's just start with defense. If she can attack my partner. But I'm not gonna take any chances. She's also probably gonna heal like 500 times, so... anything can happen here. I should take, like, virtually no damage from recoil, though. Can Barrio do something? You failure! Whatever, until we know that she attacks my partner, I'm not gonna bother. Oh, okay, she's got electric. She's electric. I should be hustle spelling, honestly, early on. Then again, I should probably save the hustle spell for later. Okay, she's got a variety of attacks, but they don't seem to... they don't seem to status Mario, which is good. Only 3 attacks so far. Sure, Jelly Ultra. I don't need the water block at the moment. She's not doing, exerting a lot of offensive pressure yet. But now we're gonna get... Oh, that was a new one. What do you mean? What do you mean she just casually summoned a 50 HP enemy? Oh no, it's Toad. It's Robo-Toad. Is this just a Babby Robo-Toad? Is this just a Babby Robo-Toad? Oh no. That's actually terrifying. This is a problem. We need Water Block. If that's like the same as Robo-Toad, we need Water Block. Probably also Toad. It's probably... might be Toadinator's AI, I don't know. Toadinator! Yeah, Loco asked who was the hardest boss. Toadinator definitely comes as an idea, too. Do we ignore the Light Guardian? I don't know. How strong are they? Okay. And there goes my cake. Okay. Anything can happen in this fight, really. We have no idea what's going to happen. My defense power got reduced. I'm gonna hustle. Yeah, they do counterattack. Can you not do that? That's in defensive mode. Yeah, they're very similar to Robo-Toad, those things. If I don't, I might be able to ignore the Light Guardians, I think.
They're in defense mode. They were in attack mode. I think I can ignore them. I'm just gonna power bomb. I probably should have healed with Mario first. Yeah, now they're in buff mode. Oh, that, right, okay, that's a problem. Okay, we're gonna restore our lowered status with the golden shrimp, and then we need to get... We want him to stay in attack mode, I think. Okay, yeah, attack mode... Okay, so they... Okay, yeah, attack mode is the safest. It's 6 damage with no status. It could be a lot worse. I want to biscuit and set up a cake. Oh, that's annoying. We can restore our lowered status, though, on this turn. And get rid of our SP. And Bombet's back. That attack's annoying. We definitely need the water block. I mean, this doesn't seem so hyper-specific that I need to, like, grind a very specific plan or get the blocks. This is more so just do what you have. Use what you have, and that's cool. That's hard to block, but it doesn't do a ton. She does a lot more than a ton. I can get away with spamming some Rejuvenate for the time being, though. I've got FP to kill. There's no reason to not use my FP. That -2 defense is problematic, though, with the multi-hits. That's actually a problem. Buff mode didn't... Like, yellow mode didn't paralyze me. But it might buff... Not even halfway done yet. Okay, I'm going too fast. We need water block. Always water block. Doesn't look like they really attack my partner much. Because of a lowered status. We're close to being able to use refresh again. So I think Ultra Shrimp Cake. And we just tank the minus defense for now. She's going to lower my defense next turn, I think. But by that time, my refresh should have charged. Okay, now we refresh. That will cure my lowered status. Heal 15. So that means I can just go for a good attack. What would a good attack be? Power Bomb?
Let's see if he can attack twice. I don't think he can. Yeah, no, he'll only attack once, but then this is going to... Right, freeze Mario. Right. That counterattack is really hard to block. I can do this. Yeah, he does buff himself in that phase, in that form. Okay, yeah. Is she going to spawn in another one? Because if she just spawns in another one, it's not worth it to kill them. What do I do here? I don't have any multi-hit attacks. Power Bomb? Now what are you gonna do about that? What does she do in this position? Nothing. Okay, so she seems like she's in 3 phases. 1 phase per 100 HP. That's my guess. Which means as we approach the next phase, I want to be water blocking. She's definitely... She might summon 2 in the next phase. Yep. Do I lose? So did that just put me in peril? Or did I just get lucky? Buzzatris would have survived probably. So that means okay. So that means when I put her below 100, I really need to have my lowered stats reset, and I really need. Okay. I don't think we want Dark Power. I think we want there's a lot of multi-hitting attacks. I think we want P up, D down. The thing is, P down, D up. It doesn't. The -1 attack doesn't really matter when we're using Recoil Throw, and this will also prevent any recoil from Recoil Throw. I'm pretty sure. Also, Peril Badges. If that attack does put me in, like, ridiculous positions, then... I see no reason to not equip Last Stand. So the start, she's not too threatening. The question is, will I be able to beat her tonight or not? Because, yeah, that multi-hit lightning attack hit a lot of times. Her attack power doesn't seem to go up too much. She just uses different attacks and or attacks multiple times. Having a cake set up for that turn also isn't a bad idea. So yeah, now that I know that happens, there's a lot of setup I can do to make that survivable. The first 100 is completely non-threatening. Completely trivial. I'm also questioning whether or not we should even bother with the Toad. Is this just gonna do 1 damage now, or is it not because of percentage based? Let's check. Oh, it can't even damage me. Okay, yeah. With that P up, D down, because of the way the rounding works. Oh no, it's because of the cake. I had the cake, but I forgot I had the dark cake buff. That's why it couldn't damage me. What do you mean 3-3-3? Oh, because I had -2 defense. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just go for Gumbaria damage. It doesn't look like she attacks my partner, so... Okay, yeah, blocked. And I've got lowered statuses, so... Yeah, I can just ignore him. He's gonna do minimal damage when I fix my lowered statuses. I should be able to just rejuvenate. Rejuvenate, attack her, survive. Maybe not with that miss. Okay, well I can't even recoil throw. Refresh will fix my lowered status, but I'd rather wait for later for that. So in that case, I'll Jelly Ultra this turn. Refresh next turn. I thought you were gonna... When are you gonna lower my statuses? There we go. Now we refresh. She might spawn 1 Toad, she might spawn 2. If she spawns 2 and there's 3, I will have to do something about them. Because they will be counterattacking a lot, and that'll be 9 damage if all blocked. And that is a problem, so I will need to do something about that. I'm doing 12 damage per. Okay, no, it's still only 2 per, so... The P down, D up, I think does nothing because of marginal percentage blocks from Dark Power. Oh well. No, I wanna rejuvenate. These blocks are all hard. Too slow, I think, on that. How much HP is she at? $119, okay. I'm going to set up a water block here. I kind of want a hustle spell. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I know what my plan is. We hustle spell, focus. Then this turn, wait, no, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. She's gonna lower my status again this turn, so... I think I just do nothing and actually... On this turn, I biscuit and then cake. Hopefully she doesn't use that attack multiple times, but she probably will. Okay, there's that. Then, on this turn, I Mega Bonk with Goombario. Switch Goombario for Buzzatris. Refresh. To fix my Lord status. And let's see what happens. I'm gonna make a save state here. Okay, she only summons one. What? What? What the heck just happened? Okay, first of all, Buzzatris is not immune. Second of all, yeah, that looks like an auto-peril attack. Thirdly, what just happened? All the status, yeah. Second of all, yeah, I don't see a way of surviving that without cake regen. I can block that with Buzzatris, though. I can block that with Buzzatris. If I'm good. I think. It's hard, but I can block that with Buzzatris. do still have cake regen. Oh no, Mary can't attack. Because of the dizzy. I'll use the shield shroom. And set up a water block. She also killed my water block. Like, that attack killed my water block. Okay, now let's see what she does to me. She just shoots rainbows. Okay, she just shoots bigger rainbows. She continues to shoot rainbows, but they're bigger rainbows. And they're actually to the point where I should probably get a Cloud9 up. Because Cloud9 is actually going to significantly reduce damage. Like, I already have a lot of damage reduction, but I need Cloud9 apparently. Because her attack power is sky high. It did 10 damage through all my defense, and after being reduced by a third. That's a lot of defense, or a lot of attack. That's scary. Can we ignore the Light Guardians? Let's find out. Yes, okay. We can, in fact, completely ignore the Light Guardians. She also completely nukes my status. That's never fun. But hey, we can completely ignore the Light Guardians. That's always a plus. For once, I can just kind of attack. I got -2 defense, so... Can't ignore them if I don't block the first one, but... Let's refresh and hope she doesn't nuke me again. Don't nuke me. Okay, she just does that nuke. And it ends on daze, and that actually did, like, no damage through all my defensive buffs. Okay, this is looking pretty good. Like, all the status, but it ends on Dizzy, and Dizzy is the least threatening, so that's fine. I just have to make sure I don't block. And through the water block and the Cloud9, it doesn't actually do much, so... Can Barrio do something? And these things can attack. Why did they not... Oh, did it lower my defense when I wasn't looking? It might have lowered my defense when I wasn't looking. I don't know how much... if I have any cake regen left. I mean, I can't do anything either anyway, so, like, I don't know. What do I do? Throw some fries? I have a lot of nice items left. Oh, it's because I had the +2 defense from the shield shroom, I think. Yeah, because I had the shield shroom. Yeah. Okay, my cake is out. So... we want that water block. Why am I bad? What attack is she gonna do next? I don't remember. I think I can get away with an attack. No, because next my Cloud9's gonna run out and I need to... so I can't hustle. Let's try it. Right, she does that. Lower my attack and defense. Okay, we need the Cloud9. I understand why she gives the Rainbow Stone now. It makes sense, I guess. No idea what the heck the Rainbow Stone does. Watch, it's probably just gonna be like, it looks pretty, lol. It's probably not even gonna do anything, knowing this game. We're gonna Biscuit and then we're gonna Cake.
Because I'm about to be, like, all the status in my soul. This is fine. This is fine. We'll just golden shroom cake. This is fine. Look at her HP. We're fine. This is a cool fight, though. This is a cool boss. It's not that threatening, though, but it is cool. She might do something crazy, though, when she's... I mean, no, she's below 50, so I don't know. I don't think she has any more tricks up her sleeve. I think. I do need to, like, restore my lower statuses, though. That's golden meal. Right, I should have... Brilliant job, me. I never actually got to the bottom of the pit of 100 Trials in Master Quest. I don't actually know what that boss is. Care to enlighten me, Ultima? Because I was never able to get through that. I don't mind. Did my cake run out? I couldn't tell. Through all the 500 statuses. Alright, I forgot. If Mario's sad, Lackluster just kind of scoops him up. Because Mario can't jump. The subtle touches like that are pretty good. Okay, well, she's really low, and unless she's got, like, another phase, I think we got this, so... Let's be like, lol, I have more defense! She shot rainbows at me! She's shooting rainbows! Oh my goodness, we've been live for almost 10 hours. This is... we need to end immediately after this. Okay, well, I've got a lot of defense now, because I used the thing. I also have a lot of negative attacks, so... I don't know what it... she's gonna lower my statuses next turn, so... Whatever. Yeah, whatever. You also can't do much, can you? No, you can do that. My attack power, no. Do you just die this turn? Yeah, I think you die this turn. Oh, I do have to block because of the water block. Okay, but... now you perish? Please don't use your ultimate nuke attack again. Okay, she just nuked herself. GG. Access to cheats? I can cheat! Dark Peach and Dark Twink. 100... but Peach would buff his stats. You light. I guess it... okay. Hold L and A to jump infinitely. Hold L and Z for super speedy spins. Hold L to make your attacks deal... What? I feel like I was supposed to do this last. But... 255 turns. Caused by cheating. Yeah, well, it's cool. If you want to, like, mess around and stuff. Yeah, we're, and I thought Autoblock was busted. Yeah, I didn't see that coming. Did my items get restored? Nope. Yes! Because I did eat a frozen fries. Cool, yeah, my items got restored. But are the enemies back? Yes. I can fight them again if you want.
Okay, well, that's cool and all, but we still have Master 4 and Dark, or the EX Boss Rush. A Parasol that let you fast warp anywhere. That is... I don't know how useful that is. So, yeah, how about, EX Boss Rush is a thing that we can do. Obviously, we're not going to use the Rainbow Stone. But I would like to take a look at it. But yeah, I mean, Queen of Light wasn't actually that scary, believe it or not. Hold L. Oh my goodness. What happened to my 255 turns? Oh, I just keep holding it, okay. Yeah. That's kind of busted. And my reward is butter!